So I need to get on and we'll kind of get into it. I'm going to do this in a couple of streams over the course of the week. One of the first things that I wanted to kind of get out of the way is that we got to start somewhere. And I always believe that you got to match through the trenches as opposed to just, picking one formation over and over and over and over again, which is one of the blatant issues with the Madden community these days. Is they just expect one formation to be universal, end all be all, and you cannot play football like that, fellas. Okay? Just give me 1 second again. Let me get my dailies out of the way, unless I did them last night. I'll tell you, fellas, when you're coming out in certain things, get the base team items. I wish there was a way where I could see the offense randomly pick a formation. But yeah, we're going to run some. I'm just doing a little quick stream right quick to kind of help people learn how to match up. Seen a lot of things where people just get into their comfort zone, I guess, and they run one formation the entire game when idealistically you don't necessarily want to do that. You want to make sure that you're matched up first and foremost with the formation that you're going against, as opposed to, let me just stay in big nickel the whole game, or let me stay in double mug the whole game. There's situations for every defense. That's why you have different formations. And I'm going to kind of go into that a little bit. Some of the formations will be telling as to what they can defend just based off the coverages that they have. And obviously I do try to simplify things a lot, but not everything, just because you can simplify it, not everything is correct. You're just trying to run fast. It's kind of like teaching high school kids. You want to play fast and just get into your play call. But the correct formation for dealing with bunch, and I'm going to show you, obviously is 3 wide receivers. So no, because then people audible. I'm gonna explain. So the thing with big nickel, it's got a very good box, but it's a 3 safety defense. So while it technically could, it does have the plays to match up with certain things. It's not going to be very good versus like situations where you're spread out. Okay. I mean, you could put a slot corner in, but the big nickel, technically, the front 6 is tight in the box, so you don't have leverage to defend anything that breaks out. So if they're running a spread formation or something, it's not necessarily what you want to line up in. You want to have leverage in more than just coverage. You want to have leverage on, your pass rush and your run fits. So the best way to defend bunch, you want to make sure that you have your pass defense. Obviously, the nickel 2-4 is going to be something that you could start with. You could probably go from that. Again, it's a 3 wide receiver set, so you want to make sure that you match up with it and, kind of pay attention to what packages they have on the field. So if they're in a gun bunch and they have, like, let's say they want to go base, or they want to go tight end, double tight end, then yeah, you could use big nickel because, it clarifies what they can audible to in terms of set. Big nickel is a 12 personnel defense. You can use it versus gun wing, single back wing, stuff like that, where you got 2 tight ends on the field, because there's only so much you can audible to. They can't really spread you out in 2 by, in certain ways. And your defense needs to be able to accommodate to what motions they can do. Okay, what does the motion shift the coverage, set to from the front on the base alignment up in the trenches and everything. Like the things that I'm thinking about is like, let me go on offense. I'm just gonna give you a good example. Flip sides. Practice tie, flip sides. Just flip. All right, so I'm just going to come out in a 12 personnel. And I'm going to have every formation I can audible to. And you want to pay attention to every look and alignment that a 12 personnel can give you. All right, so one flip sides. Why did it put me on defense? Give me 1 second. Still on defense. There we go. So again, I'm going to go just pick a 12 personnel. I'm going to go through the different audibles and just show you the checks that, what alignments you can get in a 12 personnel that would kind of show you the things that you can do. So one of the first things is, right, so you can get doubles in 12, assuming that you're in a situation where one tight end's already on. So wing can give you doubles either side. It'd be like a trips, like a wing trips or something. It'll give you 1 by 1. It'll give you doubles. It'll give you wing slot. So that'd be like a wing slot formation where you deal with like a stretch, maybe possibly stretch RPO. And then it'll give you like a flex, okay? So a flex is where the receiver doesn't necessarily line up outside. He just lines up on the slot from the outside, right? So those are the types of things that you have to kind of pay attention to in terms of your play calling. I'm not going to necessarily have my outside corner playing a deep zone if the receiver's in a flex. Okay, anytime I see a receiver go to the flex, obviously I'm going to combine it with maybe a soft squat deep half combo. I would go like cover 6 if I'm dealing with any type of flex on the backside, because basically you'd get a matching with the deep half and the soft squat depending on what the number one on that side does. Okay, and then you would just read off the running back. If the running back swings or doesn't block, you have a drag route coming to the backside. It's just stuff like that you need to pay attention to. All right. So I'm going to teach you like audibles that you can have to deal with that. Now I don't have like 2 controllers, but I can explain this better on offense than I can on defense. We're just going to come back out in it, and then just go through like all the audibles and just go through the motions and basically paying attention to what you could potentially have, so it tells you what audibles you need to have, right? So obviously this is a stack. You would treat stack the same way that you would with a flex, right? Obviously if he motions, he's still a flex. So if you see anything like this, obviously he's tight box, you can go cover 6. You could potentially, so we got, it's more like a doubles wide flex. It's more like a bunch. Not exactly a bunch, it's improvised, but you just kind of go through the motions and see. There's only so many looks you can get from 12 personnel, right? Again, kind of like a little bunch. Potentially you get a doubles with a motion receiver out. And again, you get a flex, right? So any 12 personnel, you know that you're going to have a flex. So that tells you big nickel off the rip, you're going to have either a cover 6 or cover 9, just depending on what side they run it to. And I'll teach you guys, as the week goes, I'll do more breakdowns on situations when you'll run the cover 6-9, when you'll run the palms and quarters. But I just want to kind of give you an introduction on some of the things that you're going to deal with in terms of what you see on the field, what they can do motion-wise, and what you can do to counter it. Because the motions are basically one of the things that are least talked about when people try to give you, defensive insight. And I see it a lot, is where people, they just tell you to run one defense and it end all be all, and they have no adjustment or counter to someone making a motion. When you make a motion, you're changing the formation. And I always try to tell people, anytime there's a motion, you pay attention to the alignment. Does it shift? Is it 2x2? Is it 3x1? It's easier from a spread to, kind of start off teaching from a spread, which I'll do. And usually it's quarters palms for me. 3x1, I'm thinking quarters. 2x2, I'm going palms. There's a reason for that. And like I said, I'm going to get into it as this series, continues on, because you can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to do a little 10-minute video and y'all are going to learn everything. You got to start from the trenches, and then we'll work our way to the coverages and so on and so forth. All right. So the main thing is, let me go back to the other side of the ball. I want to kind of give y'all some popular formations, and then why I choose what I choose. Okay. The flip sides. And I'm gonna have to show you from both sides as well as to why I would do it. Now, auto motions, you can't audible, unfortunately. So there's only so much of a counter you can do. But if you just pay attention to your motions enough, like if it's a user motion, you'll know when to audible shift. Like, that's really the only time you audible, is when you see a motion that changes the leverage of your coverage. So I always try to say you want to keep your leverage. And give y'all a good example of some things that you guys can use. If I'm dealing with a 3 tight end set, you'll see a lot of people run this, right? And a lot of people don't match up with it right. I look at them and it's like, why are you in that defense? I'm going to give you a good example. I'm going to give you a bad example. Good example, I'm dealing with 3 tight ends. We'll go quarters, right? Everything's really just about matching up with the formation. So it's like when I show blitz, first and foremost, you want to make sure that your force and contain is in a position where they're not necessarily going to get blocked by the lineman. Okay, so you see, can't see, and my defensive end, they basically have leverage on the defensive line, on the line, where I have run fit defenders like basically behind them, behind the hips to the shoulders and stuff. So those are my 2 run fit defenders to that side, and then I have Chancellor on the run fit to the right, with him having support 2 defenders behind him. And then basically your Mike's right here to basically squeeze any gaps that might possibly get open. But I do know it is pass, so I'm going to just kind of show you how it works. So we'll slow it down. And this is why I choose quarters versus this, because number one, hat count, it doesn't matter. In my opinion, you could probably go cover 6 for this, but I actually covered 9 for this. But my thing is, verticals is going to be number one. Anytime you play match coverage, everything is vertical first and foremost. So it's going to be man everywhere he goes, as long as something crosses. So the first thing, like after the snap, you notice, you pay attention, you got the defensive end free. Okay? That's why I try to teach leverage. You're going to force them to block someone. As long as you ain't got to slide your defensive line you know, it's tough for them to get pass protection in a 3-by-1 under center. Okay. They're going to have to block somebody else just so that they can get protection on that backside. So it's just something that a lot of people don't pay attention to. They want to slide their line and stuff, and they're worried about this, that, and the other. But you always want to make sure that your formation is at the advantage versus what you're going up against. So we're dealing with, like I said, 3 tight end set. Big nickel does very good versus that. You could actually use a 2-4 against that. But it's just kind of the main thing that you're kind of looking for. And then in terms of verticals, you want to take away the passing lanes. So, I mean, obviously, a left-hand quarterback's not going to be able to throw across to the back shoulder. So he just kind of does a quick pass. Now I'm going to just kind of show you a bad example, right? Bad example is me, end all, be all. Let me double mug, right? Well, number one, I don't have a quarters in double mug, right? Most of the stuff in it is going to be cover 3, cover 2, and everything's a blitz. So why is that an issue, right? Let's kind of just get into it. Again, you want to pay attention to where your leverage is in terms of your pass rush. Okay, remember the last time we had Crosby coming free off the edge unblocked, right? So you have people doing stupid shit like crashing down and putting their guys back in like zones or something. They do stupid shit like putting symmetrics on the field, right? And they might like show blitz or whatever. Now, the issue with this is we're going to pay attention to is it potentially like, yeah, that'll get through. That'll get patched too, you know? And I don't play like that. So as you can see, obviously the tight end's open on a quick pass. Like anybody with a, you know, quick throw is going to have the quick pass right there. So I'm not going to use double mug versus everything just because there's a little loop that can get through. Obviously, anybody can do this. You know, it's not hard. It's not something that I am going to sit there and teach you because, like I said, it's going to get patched. You know, so I don't worry too much about that. But you just want to kind of see the leverage of the coverage is not there. You know, the other one, you know, the quarterback would have threw it, you know, because he had nowhere to go. But this one, you know, if he has time, let's say we don't. So we come back out in it, try to set it up again. Right? Let's say we don't come through. I'm just going to spy him. He's going to have something open. You don't want to give anything. Obviously, he didn't make the throw that I would have made. I probably would have got rid of that a lot faster, but verticals typically is going to beat cover 3. So he probably could have rolled out a little bit faster simply because you don't have anything technically in the flat. Put a match zone in the flat just to be putting, you know, whatever in the flat. Or if you put a hard flat over there, he might break out too fast, you know. And it's the issue with this community is they're just being too symmetric with what they do. So you don't want to necessarily, you know, abuse something. You know, there might be something out there that might work. But my thing with blitzing is you want to make sure that you don't do it all the time. You know, under center is okay to blitz. I don't blitz much versus shotgun. It's like very situational because most of the time people are, you know, they're going to try to get rid of the ball to like a layup pass, you know, get something easy. But again, personally, I would pick like a 2-4, something that gives you a lot of coverage options to deal with motions. It's like anytime you come out in a blitz formation or whatever, you're going to be kind of limited as to what you can defend. You know, to be very vanilla. Are you going to be able to counter if they motion? Are you going to be able to counter if they potentially pick your blitz up? You know, if you're in a defense that only has cover 2 and cover 3 shells, what are you going to do to, you know, basically counter anything that can be done to you? Okay. So I'm just kind of show you from a 2-4 dealing with verticals that why I like it a little bit better. is, again, you want to have kept the leverage of the coverage. You don't want to sit there and, try to overload, one gap. You just want to kind of play gap assignment defense. Now you can see right there, you're probably going to get more picks playing leverage coverage as opposed to sit there trying to run the same blitz over and over. If you play good fundamental football, you can squeeze off those passing lanes, okay? They're not going to necessarily have anything quick. You can see right there that corner route's going to be kind of bracketed. If he tries to throw it, he's got 4 defenders in that area. You got 2 defenders bracketing off to the double post. You're not throwing that with a left-hand quarterback. You get your one-on-one, you got leverage to the inside with this. He's trying to run a fade, doesn't get a good pass on it. You're able to pick it off, okay? Now, there's going to be situations where this changes. And I'll show you where you're weak at, where you would need an audible change, right? So let's say pick a play. Because you got to be able to count emotions at the end of the day. You just got to kind of pay attention, and I'll tell you why flex, and then I'll teach you spread. Like anytime you have a defender outside the numbers, you want to make sure that you got something that matches appropriately to it and anything that can come to you. You don't want to be playing a soft squat if at the end of the day he's got something coming down to the flat and your deep half's just not going to be in position to defend it. Okay, so I'll give you a good example. If I'm running the quarters, why I would make a change and have an audible in my set as opposed to sit there trying to move defenders around as a user, because then they can start flipping plays. Like once you move your guy, like if you just slightly move them, it doesn't matter. Pretty sure y'all all know that once you do that and you have to flip a play to match to the formation, anybody that you move, you won't flip to the formation. You got to go move them again. You're going to be in a problem. Okay. So again, like here's a situation where you got a situation, and this is where I would audible to like the cover 6 if I see something like this, because what happens now is that quarter is going to be stressed a little bit. Okay. He's got to bite down. Now they could potentially roll out and throw that corner because they know if you're in match, you have no help over the top because that safety is going to be playing poach, right? So obviously, see how that safety's sitting there waiting for their route to come to him? And it allows, because he's not going to take this one, he's going to take the high. So it'll be the number 3 that he defends if nothing comes to him vertically. So it's the third route. He's going to sit high on that one, which allows you to get underneath. So anybody that knows this, they could probably manipulate it a couple of ways. They could probably be like, just run like an out route or whatever to take advantage of that, and then they'll try to throw it over the top like that, right? So this is why I would run like a cover 6, right? Now, I would user the deep half. I'm not sure the deep half is going to play the way I would, necessarily have it on the field. But just got to put it over there like this. So, if I try to roll out, you see how that safety's over there? The soft squat's going to cover it a little bit tighter, for any breaking out routes. But it's not like I could just roll out and be like, oh, I'm going to have this, because you see the safety's over in that vicinity of the area. Now, I'm going to use that, obviously, because he'll be in better position, but I could lurk that. Now, the AI, like I said, AI might not do it, and that's what's wrong with people in these days is they put their little ebooks out, and they don't stress what a user could do. They just show you how to beat stock coverages. I'm not here to show you how to beat stock coverages. I'm just trying to show you the difference, between what you could do and what could happen in those situations. So again, like if I see a Y flex, my immediate grasp knowledge of that is it's got to be some type of variant of a cover 6, right? Now, if I want to blitz in a match, right? Let's say I'm dealing with someone in a bunch ace. Obviously, bunch of ace, they're not going to have anything to the outside. Remember, I'm teaching you leverage coverage, right? You want to make sure that your guys have the advantage to the sidelines. You want to force everything inside, okay? So if I'm just coming out in a random bunch ace, one of the things I do is 12 personnel, number one. So what I like to do versus like bunch ace, obviously I don't run a lot of cover 3, but I will blitz a cover 3 versus like stuff like this. All right, so instead of like showing blitz when you're doing these shift, I'm on the offense. When you're doing these pre-snap shift defenses, you can't show blitz with it, okay? Flip sides. All right, so when you're running these type of defenses, you can't show blitz with them. We'll do the weak side blitz 3 as an example. So what I like to do here, I know I can't shift the line on a pre-snap move, because what happens is my shit resets, right? He's got to redrop, reshift, redrop. Like we don't got time for that. So how do I deal with that? How do I fix that? Watch. Because you want to play fast. What I do is I actually re-blitz the blitzing defender, and that allows me to move my line without him moving. So now I can get leverage on the line. Still play my run plays. I was trying to see if I can get him to run that little play to the outside. So it'd be re-blitz, spread line, crash. I don't have to worry too much about the safety movement as long as the other one doesn't. He's trying to get rid of it fast. Usually when you're playing against the computer and they get rid of it fast, they know they're in trouble. All right, so just kind of look. We have leverage on the formation. As you can see, the offensive line, he's not going to be able to just drop back and throw it, you know. Obviously, yeah, you could look at it and be like, oh, you can run through either A gap, but, you know, you got a linebacker sitting right there. You know, he's not going to take off and run into a linebacker. He's going to fumble. And then another thing is you can play. You don't always got to crash your line, you know, spread your line or move them. It's just kind of a teaching example. You see right there, without us moving the line, we come screaming through. So anytime I see a bunch Y flex, it's kind of the formation that I'm going to use to kind of come after it. It's going to stop like a lot of gadgets. See how there it just keeps coming through. This is how you blitz effectively. But it's not always, you know, double mug blitzing A gaps, trying to get through, you know, trying to copy paste what everybody else is doing. Learn the formation, and then you can learn when to send stuff. Now, I'm not always going to send stuff in this situation. Okay, it just so happens to work, you know, versus bunch ace very consistently. You know, enough. Like what you want to do as a defensive-minded person is you want to get people out of formations that you don't want to sit there and defend all day. So if you can find something that gets the bubble gum off the field, then you're in good hands. So, you know, always have something, you know, like this is simple blitz versus bunch ace. It doesn't matter if they're running or passing. It's going to be consistent because I know that he's under center one. He's got to go, you know, if it's play action, he's got to go through that. And then you can always like put it on quarterback or whatever. So like you don't want him to randomly just, I mean, to show blitz. And you see right there, you can't even run in around as long as you know what you're supposed to do. Another way you could defend this is like if you had like a cover two sink, just because of the alignment. Remember the bunch side, and then you have a flex side on the back side. You want to make sure, just like I was running a cover six versus the verticals, you want to make sure that you have like some variant of a cover two sink. Now, I'm going to have to look at this. I haven't ran a lot of cover two. So let me look at it first. Make sure I got, okay. So what I want to do is I want to turn my matches on. So it'll be soft squat. And that should, all right, that'll turn my matches on. You see right there, the matching makes it play so much better. So there's another option I would use versus chase if I wanted to play the coverage aspect of it. Just turning the matches on, I want to have leverage to the outside with the soft squats. You see right there, that soft squat does a good job. Remember what I was telling you about leverage. See, the soft squat is going to play this corner route because it's going vertical. He's not just covering grass as long as something comes to him. So soft squat does a good job of taking away corner routes. You see right there? Only if you turn your matches on, okay? Now this one, he just kind of sits over here because this is the weak side of the formation. So if he runs like a drag or whatever, he'll kind of take off to it. So we'll just kind of pay attention to that. You know, what I could do versus this formation, knowing that. It's like, okay, I could be like soft squat, and then I could actually play like an outside third with the cloud over there to basically boundary off the throwing. So now I know that I have, obviously I like to show blitz. I know I have everything on the right matching. So if I'm dealing with this formation, obviously he's going to run a drag. There's things that we can do. So I could probably, if I don't want to do it like that, I could go hard, flat, third. Soft spot. That'll turn the match on. That'll take the little drag route away. And then that'll take the deep corner away. You see right there, bracket coverage everywhere. So you always want to make sure that you have something in your formation to deal with everything that you're going to deal with. Again, this is 12 personnel. Pretty simple to set up. It'll be with the 3 safety to be outside third, hard, flat. And as long as you got that soft squat on the field, you turn your matches on. So slow it down. You see the soft squat does a good job matching to the vertical to the outside. The hook kind of sits there in the passing lane of the inside vertical, ready to pass it off to the safety. You really don't have that crosser underneath. It's a little risky throw. But you can see the outside third matches vertically. It's not like he's just going straight. I'm going to show you here in a sec. It's not like he's just going straight to the sideline. He's waiting for that route to come to him so he can plaster. So I'm going to show you with matching off. I'm just going to put the outside third in the flat. I want to pay attention to how the outside third he doesn't necessarily just match. He just goes and plays a spot on the field. So just put him in the outside third. Put it on a random play, and they just keep running when you're trying to show the coverage. Might have to start picking a play. Now, you see nothing's matching, and he's just getting all the little quick passes off. Let me pick a play. He's just going to do all these little dink and dunks. Now, I will say that the free safety side, the left side, plays the outside third so much better than the strong safety side does. It's just from my experience. So let me pick somewhere it goes like vertical. So it'd be outside third. So I'm just going outside third, hard flat. Yeah, he's just going to keep dinking and dunking. So running a drive. Let me not run the drive concept. Need to give them something deep. I think the only thing I really can do is I did fucking drive again. Verticals. Just kind of teach from there. So it'd be hard flat outside third, and then we'll do it with the matching on. Now, obviously, I did get the pressure through, but you just want to kind of go look at the play. Don't just be like, oh, we made a stop. You never really just make a stop. Sometimes, bad plays happen, but you want to see where you're getting beat at. Obviously, if he waits on this, that vertical is going to get over the cloud. He's not necessarily going to be open. I wish there was a way that I could, and I really need 2 sticks for you guys. I like teaching y'all in game too, but you got to be able to adapt to certain things. So what types of audibles would you have? Like, obviously it's a 12 personnel, and I showed you pretty much everything that I'm going to be dealing with. Your bases would be like cover 3 and cover 9. Those will be your bases. And then in terms of audibles, like obviously your cover 3 would be blitz, and everything else would be situational. Like your cover 2 would be, you could run as a bunch ace, or you could run it as a bunch defense. I do like using 6 trap versus some gun bunch, like it's a bunch Y flex or whatever. I just showed that you could use a cover 2 versus bunch. Obviously, you go look at any pro, and they'll tell you they run cover 2 versus bunch. But I do try to improvise a little bit for metas, and I will probably start running cover 2 versus bunch just to show you that there's more than one option out there to play defense, as opposed to just running the same thing versus everything that you see over and over and over again. That's what's wrong with the community, is nobody puts the work in. Nobody is willing to try a new defensive style. But that's what this channel brings. I give y'all insight on how to defend certain things from certain sets, and I try to be a little bit outside the box, but I try to be what they teach on Sundays, what they teach it through practice. Pop Warner, I try to teach you the basic principles that you need to come out. So as always, I'm going to use a live game as a teaching tool, whether it be mud or whether it be regs. It doesn't matter, to be honest. I just prefer mud right now, just because it's not really a lot of abilities in the game, and I think it's in a good place right now. Just get back into it. Like I said, you go into practice mode, sit in there for a little bit, 10, 15, 20 minutes, practice your defense. Practice matching up with certain things that might give you problems. I did this with my user catch. Like, I just didn't just pick up the stick and be like, oh, I'm just going to throw it in. I put the work in. I sit there, I user catch over and over and over, and I've been doing it for years. It wasn't just done immediately. It's something that you got to practice. Why would you pick Kirk fucking Cousins over Penix is beyond me. But I'm the home team, fellas, so you already know what that means. Definitely going to take advantage of it.
Here's the former kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Jackson now return.
Usually first drive, I want to. Oh, so that's a Y flex. That's cover 6.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
So you're just kind of reading that by the off. Y off. So Y off. I'm going to read it a little bit here. I want cover 6. We can match to the formation. That allows me to be vertical with the tight end, or I can play down to the flat. We can always improvise. If I feel like I get beat somewhere, there's always something to improvise to. Why did he miss that tackle? I am never using aggressive tackling ever again. Ever again. You're not supposed to miss that pass. So always pay attention. Like sometimes you'll get beat here or there. Pay attention to what beats you. Let me actually go into a party chat so he cannot hear me. Dude probably heard me when I said cover 6. Always try to make sure I'm in a party chat when I'm streaming so that my opponent can't hear what I'm saying. Now I can set that up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually come out in palms and set up for the Y flex side.
Now Penix. That'll be caught. It's caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Looks like he's a big people. I don't like big nickel versus spread. He's pressing. Now he showed the leverage of his coverage. He shaded outside on the right. He is inside on the left. Tells me I can back shoulder this.
He's got his receiver Cooper. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another first down this time on a gain of 19. What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Back shoulder.
Drop to throw. Got a man and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Amari Cooper, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans are an extra point away from evening this one up.
I'm telling you, man, y'all get that freeform tutorial, man. It's like you can throw on any defense regardless what they're rated. It doesn't matter. All right, now we're going to get back into this defense while we're in party chat, so he can't hear what we're in. So he went with a corner, like a little smash. Now what I want to do on that is I actually want to run in palms. So we're going to palm the other side, and then we'll basically run deep half, soft squat, pull, like soft squat bite down. Now, if he's just quick passing, I can change that to a hard flat. But I'm just going soft squat for right now. I'll change this side. So I'm palmed off on that side, but a little bit tighter. Got Olsen. All right. Why can I never make him fumble inbounds? So he's running the tight end whips. So now I got to improvise a little bit more. Stay with the palms, but I'm going to trap the defense.
But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
So by trapping my defense, I just add a drop zone from the pass rush. So if you trap defense, actually going to put a hard flat there. Getting the foot fast enough.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Spam me, bro. We'll get it.
28 yards there and give him the first down. Throwing his Cousins. That's caught by Jackson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. This game not quite as good as the last.
I can actually run a sample.
40 yards between the two.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he
Obviously, I love quarter flats on the field versus doubles, especially if they're under center. Just bags RPOs. Cloud. Ball. Making adjustments. His red zone offense obviously isn't up to par.
And the Titans are in great shape here as they take over the 46-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game.
Look at the leverage on the coverage again. See, inside on both, right? Inside leverage. I mean, I can back shoulder him because what's going to happen is he's going to animate from the press. He's going to immediately get into the little hand fight shit. Or if he's just dropping, he's going to turn his back. We're going to back shoulder. I love attack press coverage. Let's see if he does it again. Alright, so it could be like he's going to drop. So play with the coverage there a little bit. So it'd be hot read, flat running back, high-low with him and the tight end. And then we got our deep passing. So we're going to read the blitz. Could have had it. Probably should have dumped it to the running back. Didn't feel comfortable with it. Playing like man-to-man blitz here. So that means I can back shoulder it. Yeah, it's blitzing. Man-to-man. I cut it too far. That happens sometimes. It's like sometimes I'll get it, I'll turn around, and I accidentally hit the secure button first before I go for the catch. That's on me. So what do we want to do is he's going to come out in this thing. He's going to dink and dunk. So I got to start running trap defenses. Watch for anything underneath.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That is an out of catch.
Now Cousins. Throw inside. McCaffrey's got it.
All right, so I'm going to trap. I'm going to use it as a 3-rec, and I'm going to put a hard flat to the running back side. Now I can actually mid-read that safety. Since I'm in a 3-safety defense. All right, so he goes ace slot.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Play for the RPOs.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Well, that was a textbook example of how to be aggressive.
It's trap defense again.
Make sure you take care of the line of scrimmage. No way they can get upfield on that one. And then how about the force he brought on that tackle? Let them know they need to be aggressive from this point on.
Boy, these little lats and whip routes, huh?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Here's Cousins. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Vikings are going to have a first.
I could put the defensive lineman.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception.
Look right there.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure.
Good high ball.
It's caught.
That's the only thing he had.
Touchdown, Minnesota. Greg Olsen.
But I got, for the most part, I got what I need to do. So what I might do, this is where the defensive landscape starts happening. It's like, what are you going to do to counter? I'm going to actually add Micah Parsons in. I don't have the high one yet, but I'm going to put Micah Parsons in for that right trips as a defensive tackle to sit in the middle of the field.
Good starting field position for them.
Yeah, he likes that blitz. I'm kind of reading off of it. He's got leverage over there. Back shoulder.
That's going to be caught by Moss.
That's why I'm so dangerous. You can't sit there and blitz me because I throw it really, really fast. Read the leverage of the coverage.
They'll throw Penix.
He went for the animation. I should have highballed it.
Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. And the Vikings are going to have it here.
Just play with it a little bit. He went for the animation, but he went for the one under his legs. All right, so we're going to put Micah Parsons in. We're going to run the 6 trap, put the 2 hard flats on.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly.
How is he still catching that?
Opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until
That's a hit. 2 hard flats. Olsen is just running right past. I'm going to have to plaster.
Vikings. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point
Really getting lucky.
And it's now 21-7.
I got to make sure to watch Olsen Birds.
And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Now that's the kind
Score
of return
before half, really.
to get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. He's got the connection to Cooper. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Operating from the gun.
Back shoulder.
And this is caught inside the 5. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Randy Moss, 29 yards. And the Titans are back within a score. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive up there. He takes it down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there. And there's a silver lining to all of this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said, this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he's going to be stopped.
All right, so I got to watch the tight end vertically.
Bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Probably going to have to come out of this one and run 2-4. It might be able to run an invert here.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
Invert with a trap hard flat, kind of nails it off.
There is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3, but in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
To throw is Cousins. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And taking it across midfield and
Still going to get short.
Back-to-back good plays. Have on the move on first down. Cousins. He'll get
The sauce boys. I'm going to turn my matches on.
before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Jackson's got it over the middle.
We'll get short down here. Running like a lot of short stuff. We're really going to have a lot of time to.
For them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Throwing, Cousins.
Hard flat. Come on! I have the hard flat right there!
For a Viking touchdown. Randy Moss.
Sometimes shit happens, you know. I'm not going to get cry over spilt milk, but that should have been it.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now stands at 13. So not much time to speak of remaining in this.
With his play style, he's bound so big.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone.
He already threw one, so.
All the way up to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and
People always go 2-man when they think.
now Penix. He's going to rifle one deep left side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. And looking to throw Penix. He's going to let it go again. That's caught in.
Man, it's not a prevent defense, my friend. Especially when you're dealing with someone that knows how to freeform.
Randy Moss in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead was short to 6.
You just got to fight back into it. I felt like on that last drive I did kind of get snubbed. I had the hard flat right there. And he just didn't react to it. So just kind of play with it a little bit. I know I might actually run a robber. No, I was about to say I was going to run a robber press. I was going to run this trap.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the half, Cousins. And that is incomplete.
You're not me, my friend. You are not me.
Halftime, 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. Step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It's going to be a weird game.
We'll be back live inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And now the Vikings are going to stop it here.
Now we're in his head.
With a timeout. It's just their first two remaining.
He doesn't have a formation that can stop it because I've already torched his blitz. I've torched his two-man. You know, you want to play that playbook roulette. Get them out of their little go-tos. Now we got Moss in the zone. He has a safety on Bowers.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. That is incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is
as long as I spread them out, I'm good.
But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. Touchdown, Titans. Randy Moss, 60 yards. And the Titans
All day against man coverage, fellas. That's why I try to teach y'all don't play man so much. You get up against someone good that can freeform like me, man, you're going to be in it for a long day.
following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right, just got to find what he wants, man. We got to find what he wants and take it away. Most of his routes are breaking pretty quick. So I want to probably see if we can do something here.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
Almost. I see something there. So I can actually go cover three. We'll go with a buzz. Let's use the safeties to take away the quick shorts. Watch the bill. There. Yeah, we go. There we go. We'll stay with the buzz. I think the buzz locks us up pretty good. Take his quick pass lane away. There we go. Okay, so we're rocking the buzz versus wide trips. That's what I mean. Keep playing with formations until you find what works. And I think we got it now. It was just a matter of time. Watch the wheel. Watch the corner. There we go. See, now I don't win the chess match. Can he defend what I'm doing?
Predictably, it doesn't pay off. And an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard line.
I mean, we're going to chew this clock.
The goal line is he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
Again, McCaffrey.
Come on, guys. Got to get in there.
And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Okay, Walker.
Gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Kenneth Walker. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are able to widen their advantage.
And that's just another thing that kind of goes into saying I was trying different coverages between 6, 9 palms. If it ain't working, I always try to tell you, man, find something else. Keep playing with it. Try to adjust to it if you can. You can't adjust to it and they're still, still beating you here and there. Find another formation or find another play. So, again, I'm going to stick with the buzz here. We're having success with it on that last drive. Oh, he's playing kickball. I need faster linebackers on that. So we'll stay with the buzz. See if he stays in the wide trips. Yeah, he does. He'll stay with the buzz.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last time,
Watch that tight end.
didn't get it. See if they can pick
That buzz is taking that away. Nothing up the middle. Where he kept going to the middle routes. Matches up pretty good with this. Watch the corner. Fine, that's fine. Moss is fast.
And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Jackson. And brought down.
Play with it.
Inside the 25.
To put him in an outside quarter, we can play with him his zone a little bit.
He'll get this out wide here to the Catholic. And they'll work it inside.
All right, so now we got to do the trap again.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To the air again, it's Cousins.
Back to the routes. So now we're good with the buzz for most of the stuff. Now I just got to take away the corner routes.
And the Vikings are able to get a score back in the
Actually going to go.
stages of this third quarter. Kevin O'Connell choosing to keep his guys out there. They'll go for 2. Cousins will try and throw.
I had double coverage on that. He still caught it.
And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kicks away here. And this ball is not going to get to the 20.
All right, so I just need one more turnover. I can either do that or I can eat this clock. He's pressing with a safety on Bowers. He's pressing Moss.
Looking to throw Penix. Dancing to his left. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
You know not to play man coverage in this game. Take off with the quarterback. It's like the worst defense you can call. So I know he's in zone.
Here's Penix.
Double coverage, bitch.
Hit the 15. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 34 yards the game that time, another 1st down.
Well, this game is certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been ripped up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been on ragged throughout.
To the air, Penix.
It doesn't let me go over that.
Picked off by Paul Krause.
I'm working on it. But I've meant to get a little bit more lead on that one. I'm going to send the blitz, dude. I got to send the blitz here. Just debating, is he going to be able to get the throw off?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Bar flats.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on 2nd down. They let it go into him in the slot. Catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Good hit.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Now Cousins.
Right to him. Let's go.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, the fans should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys in great field position.
Coach.
Probably near midfield or better.
4th down, Cousins. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Again, running left, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line.
The run defense is easy. I could teach y'all that. It's just dealing with these people that spam fucking cheese plays. Gotta poach his safety.
Now Cousins. Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The way he threw the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Pass complete.
Swap Chancellor.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
With the kind of game he's had so far, he had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball in his hands.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. Cousins to throw. Jackson with a catch. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping it?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
There we go.
Can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Here we go. This is fourth down. Cousins.
Come on, Chancellor.
And with that last completion, folks, he now holds the NFL record for most passing yards in a single game.
This man just got bailed out. You got to push off.
2 timeouts still in the back pocket. It's first and 2.
Come on, stop shaking your arm, Chin. Get in the box.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Hey, when they do that shit.
The first of their timeouts. As they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in the game. So a second down here, 17 seconds to play. Again, they run again. It's McCaffrey. And this Tennessee defense for the second straight play gets him behind the line. They're not messing around.
Some of the big boppers in the game tradition have been safeties, and he certainly fits that role. He lets his pads do his talking.
All right, weak. See close. Safety blitz.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and 11. They run the quick dive with Olstad. Down to the 25. And a timeout coming in. This will be the final one with 10 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right
10 seconds.
kicker. His first attempt of the afternoon.
I feel like I got cheated.
And his kick here is good.
They definitely cheated me in this game, fellas.
Time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So he's able to come through.
Had the fucking hard flat that should have been fixed.
That's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? And the way that this game's gone, you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there. They wanted to get this thing done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play in overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
He'll look to throw.
Let's fucking go! Somebody stop me! Bitch!
To finish a game, and they do win it on the final play. This one is going to sting for a while. I mean, how do you let that happen defensively? One stop. I know that it's easy to say that from the booth, but
Prevent defense not gonna save you versus me.
Where sometimes you get overzealous on defense, get out of your lanes, don't take care of your assignments. Let's just go ahead and focus on the offensive game.
Sometimes, man, you just got to trust your offense, man. You got to be willing to sling it, man. Got to be a gunslinger. He couldn't stop me throwing it deep the whole game, bro. He got a few lucky picks here or there. But I was killing him with the free form the whole game. He just didn't have an answer for it. Good shit, Phoenix. Wait till I max him out, bro. I'm going to make all kind of crazy throws with him. That boy could not run on me to save his life, bro. Look at that. Abandon the run. I've got very good run defense. That boy, I love that Olsen. That Olsen card's fast, too. I mean, in fact, I was able to take him away a few times. That boy had the Tristan Jackson. Chancellor out there making tackles. I got 2 picks. I mean, I got a pick. Fucking forced that one. I think I forced 2 of them. I should have got a better animation on. First one, I kind of. Only reason I didn't get that. Sometimes when you're freeforming, you got to remind yourself to go for the catch first, secure it second. So my mistake was I actually went for the secure first and catch second. And if you try to secure before you get the ball, you basically dumb out. Your guy just stops. He can't do nothing. So that was my mistake. I try to do it fast so that I don't give the defense time to animate. But sometimes that comes with the territory. If you try to do, be fast with it, and you accidentally hit the wrong one first. So again, I tried to secure it before I actually caught it. So yeah, I basically took myself out of the play. Caught him in a few times, just playing too aggressively on the outside. I don't know what he was doing with his user. He kept blitzing, so his user was supposed to pick the 2 up. Didn't have an answer. He was out of position. Just if you're going to play a 3-rec, you have to plaster someone. You can't sit in the middle of the field and wait for something to come to you. You have to know who you have to defend. Okay, so he's playing 2 to 3, and you're sitting there trying to lurk in the middle. You're not playing 2 or 3. You're just sitting. So I was able to attack that. He got lucky with this. I turned aggressive on early, thinking that I would have been able to just hit him, but he just stiff armed off the aggressive. I'm like, okay, I'm not using aggressive anymore, bro. This shit's ass. He just kept fucking dinking it to that tight end on that whip route. So eventually I started playing to take that tight end out of the game plan. It was a little late, but I'm glad I did when I did. He didn't really have anything else. The main thing I was looking at, he didn't have any of the other route concepts that he wanted, like even the dig route, the post route. He didn't have that. So all I really had to do was take that tight end away. He was getting me a lot in the first, but, my ability to place the ball perfectly based off of what I see pre-snap. You're pressing me. That tells me you have no over-the-top help. And if you do, they're going to be out of position to, adjust to where you're running your route. So obviously I see press coverage is back shoulder all day. Okay. Because the first thing I'm going to tell you why I like throwing on press, the closer you are to me, the closer you're going to react, especially if you're playing man. So instead of me having to run to you 10 yards to get you to turn around and throw, I can actually throw this a lot faster because you already turned around 5 yards into the play. So I see this, I'm able to goddamn just throw it up, back shoulder it, get you out of position. That's why you don't want to run press against people that know how to attack it. This one should have been a catch. I just got the wrong animation. I got the spec animation. He was going to, hit tap him, but I don't know. He went for like a high possession catch, I guess, instead of just snatching it. Maybe I didn't put enough air on it. Like that boy just kept going to Olsen. I did freeze on that. That was my fault. I was expecting him to go for the whip route. So again, I ended up changing it in the second half. I decided to poach the safety off the backside to help defend it. Again, just one-on-ones, man. Playing man coverage, back shoulder. Can't play man coverage in this game. I keep trying to tell people that's too vanilla. You know, you get someone that knows how to freeform and aggressive catch, you know, you're going to be in trouble. So this right here should have been that. Why is that not a pick? That's the one I'm talking about. I put him in a hard flat. He's sitting right there. Why is this not a pick? Why? I mean, sometimes you make the right adjustments and shit doesn't happen, you know? So I go back, answer the call right before halftime. It wasn't like this was just, you know, random. Comes out in a two-man under like it's a prevent defense. Don't do that, fellas. Don't do that. You can get thrown on it. Then we start the half. We throw another bomb to him. Keeps turning his back, bro. Free form all day on that. I don't know why people think you can play man coverage when you really can't. Had a couple of key sacks. This is where I start. That should have been a safety. Why is this not a safety? Like, bro, that's a safety. Why? What makes them determine that is on the 1 yard line? What's the deciding factor? Is it because, oh, you had contact there and then you were falling back, maybe? I don't like that. Oh, that boy just threw him on the ground. Good shit, walk. He started getting lucky here, just chunking shit up. I think I was in good position to defend it. You know, they got Kirk Cousins, actually. He's pretty accurate. I will say that. I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Like Kirk, he's pretty accurate. I'll give him that. But the difference between him and me is this is what I do. Double coverage, free form. Like that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I can make those throws right there that separates me from, you know, anybody else. Made a couple of key sacks right here. Boy, Tyree Wilson, 75 overall, making a play. And he just got lucky, bro. Like, he just ran away from goddamn. I had him jammed up. I don't know why I got Tyree in there. I need to take Tyree out of that. I mean, he made a play. I ain't gonna be mad at him, but a little disappointed. And this dude was literally playing for a field goal because instead of just scoring the touchdown, he assumed that he already won the game at this point. So he has the touchdown and plays for the field goal. Man, I always try to tell people, man, if you got the points late in the game, like 42 seconds left in the game, man, take the fucking touchdown. Ended up, goddamn, stopping him, you know, making him take the 3. And then he underestimated, you know, what I was doing to him the whole game. I'm chunking the ball. You're in a prevent defense, you're not safe. Okay? You're not safe. I know good route combos that I've labbed. I've set in practice mode. I've tried it against every defense. I have a lot of good route combos. It's not just one or two. I have a lot of good route combos that I use. And this one specifically is what I use versus this defense that he's in, where I have the option vert, the post, the slant, the comeback, and the flat, which basically clears the middle of the field out if you're playing man. So you play man. Now I got the option route clearing the third, and I'm running the post underneath. You cannot run man versus post routes you're going to be in the wrong leverage. You can see right there, get a good placement on it, and Bowers is just too fucking fast. And he's gone, and we win. So, crazy game. Sometimes you just got to use your offense to kind of pull it out in the end. You know, you can improvise, you can play what you need to play, and we just leveled up. Please give me enough tokens to get Phoenix to 87, and I might just have that. So definitely going to be playing for some Super Bowls today. So go get my unopened pack. They give me a rare options pack. So are they going to give me something to level Tryon up? Oh, they're still doing the boom shit. I don't ever get a boom player from these. Never. Many of these I opened up. Told you, they never give me a boom. Yeah, we'll redeem that. We got Tyler Smith. It's 30,000 or all right, so I should have enough to get that 87. Phoenix is about to be hell for people. I have enough for him. He's about to be even faster. I don't know what I need for the next upgrade. What we need? So we got the 87 now. It doesn't matter who I play with, bro. I prefer righties because I don't know. I like anything that can throw the ball. I'm throwing it deep. It doesn't matter. I can have a 59 overall out there. As long as he can throw the ball, man, we gonna cook with him. I'm a little bit different than most people that stream that rely on half and half Patrick Mahomes. I mean, I showed it on stream. I was using a practice squad quarterback that didn't even make the team, 59 overall, just slinging it like it wasn't nothing. So I'm kind of waiting for the next roster update, see what happens this Sunday, see if we have an emergency quarterback or something. Not really fond of using Minshew and O'Connell. When I had Bradley, I was liking Bradley. Now I got to get used to the guys that don't have any mobility for real. But I'll work with it, you know, see how regs kind of goes, wait for the next title update if I have to. Other than that, I just got my boy up to 87. What are they gonna do to me, bro? Like 86 was cooking. What's 87 doing? Then you get the 88. Oh, they get him to 89. That's a wrap. I know what that other ability bucket is. Oh, we got him at 87, bro. What you gonna do? How you gonna stop this man, bro? Let me see if I got anybody on for squads. Let me see. I definitely like running squads. It's easy. It's fun when you have people to communicate with. Doesn't look like I got anyone on for squads. You gotta stop appearing offline, my friend, so I can invite you easier. Give y'all a chance to see if we can battle test Penix right here at 87. It's pretty nasty. Sling it, and you got Omaha. I just gotta I know I like to throw vertical, but I need 5 completions in a row to get them highlighted. It's a little tough to do that, but we're gonna manage. I'm gonna finish my regular season out. So we're the home team. So that means I can turn my aggressive blocking on and not be penalized. I love it. I'm telling y'all, man. Get this stadium, get these uniforms, slap it on as your home. Away team, you can be whatever the fuck you want. Whatever team you want to be, that's fine. But home team, this is the best to have due to the benefit you get from it. Especially if you're like an offensive guy. You can literally turn aggressive on and not get called. Like, you're already going to have better blocking just for being at home. But this one, you just take blocking to the next level. All right, so we got the 2 fades on the outside, feed the formation. All right, so it's in double mug. It'd be like a cover 3.
They'll throw first play with Penix. Hit as he threw it. The pass is
Read it, so mid blitz. All right.
We'll try again.
So usually mid blitz. We run a slant under the bird.
From the gun, it's Penix. That's caught. It's the tight end.
Okay, Bowers.
And it'll be taken down. It takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to...
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Cooper going in motion. Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. They go sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with his coaching staff. Like, they identified this as...
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Titans. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
All right, defense. What's it called?
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
I'm putting that on conservative, bro. All right, we got a bunch offset. This is going to be easy. Now, obviously, I would run with a regular cover 6.
Down from the 36. Crowd begins with a pass. Now so he takes off. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
Probably better to run cover 6 from here. I think it's already set for the trap.
Is the goal of every offense, Mike. But when you're able to generate those plays with your quarterback's legs,
This is
man, that's an element that
regular nickel cover 6.
He'll get this one out to his fullback. And they'll get about
Kill it, man.
what they needed.
So I'm going to trap on that. I'm going to run that.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Every offensive coordinator has drive starters, meaning it's a completion, it's a run play that we feel great about, it's a screen. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points on the road.
Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud.
Bag.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down.
Cover 6 is so good versus punch.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
They move Laporta, sending him to motion. On 2nd down throw for Stroud. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the
Strong, I go with like a 9 or a palms.
Marvin Harrison Jr. being
Tight.
the target.
Usually they try to Mabel, I'll go palms. You just kind of pay attention. Where is he flatting that? We'll try to run the little whip routes to the inside here. See which one is its primary read.
From the gun, here's Stroud.
Oh, he's trying to stem route glitch.
Deep for Harrison.
Chancellor.
Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. Riley Patterson now to end.
Definitely need to get another safety. Chancellor's getting beaten coverage.
He's got it.
So sometimes he plays good for me, but it's like twice back-to-back games where he was in position, and then at the last second he just gave the pass off. So definitely looking for, hopefully, maybe Trayvon Merritt or somebody has a good game tomorrow. Something that I can get a buff from. Get a team of the week card. Get us a safety or something that I could utilize.
7-7 as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
There's one thing is if I get these 5 passes in a row, I only need like 2 more. These mid-blows.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
You might try that again.
On 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on.
I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
One more, he's cooked.
Taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Zone.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
Gotta catch them!
They could not hook up on what will be.
He made that catch. I see every defense he's in. It takes a guess and work out.
The Titans
Damn.
use the first of their timeouts. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Penix now off the bootleg. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Leaving Riggs alone for right now. Right now, it's just Mud is the better thing to do because of the minimized abilities.
And that is
You don't have like crazy shit all over the place. I mean, I can play reg, like play a game or so here, but it's just easier to play MUT right now.
They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation.
He runs free. Great side. And he'll be taken down.
As that play unfolded, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the second time here today. And even though he might not have scored, these are the drives that typically end in points. And I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, by the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone. But either way, they got to be thinking and coming away here with 6.
Penix gonna throw again.
Realize I got Penix 87, right? Why would you zone everybody? Come on, man.
Touchdown, Tennessee. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This placed in the back of the landing zone.
How is that not a safety? All right, so here's the situation. Bunch strong, nasty. I'm actually going to go with a 3 blitz here. 3 blitz.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
Always tight sets. I like palms coverage. Tight open, no matter. Anything tight is going to be palms. All I got to do is take the short end.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He'll edge forward for maybe a yard. Bilal Nichols there to make the play.
Bunch offset. Couple 6.
Here's 2nd and 9. Stroud to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So what I could do,
It's a gain of
it's running
12
like a
there.
fade off
Good
of
for the
that.
Cardinals' first down.
So I'm gonna have to run a 3 safety.
Now, Stroud. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. On 2nd down, Stroud. Got a man left
Damn.
side. It's caught.
Yeah, dropped it.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
So a single back bunch.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this area.
Turn the match a little bit.
Them to go to the ground game anytime soon.
So it's just taking back-to-back bones.
To lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
Boost, close. I can go 3. Bit of cloud over there with the scene.
right back to the fullback.
Oh, they switch stick me, bro. I'm thinking safety.
Touchdown.
That's one thing I hate about the switch stick. Like, you be using somebody and you accidentally move it. And they move your guy. I hate
He's
that.
got it. And the Cardinals move out in front by a point.
I'm sitting there thinking I'm still on the safety.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
I'm an older guy, so like all the extra stuff that they're adding to the game, it's not really my style. I mean, I'll probably adapt to it later.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
You're not safe, dude.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He's going to air this one out for Cooper.
Try to put enough on it.
And the Cardinals are going to take possession
Without overthrowing it. Probably could have led it higher.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with the ball with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top.
All right, so I'm actually going to go palms here.
Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Crowd to throw here on first and 10.
I'm with it. Good to eat. Palms and cover 6 traps. Bags. Bunch. Easy. Still gotta have a safety back there that can get in and run with it. So
halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA halftime report.
they should have gave me that safety the last time.
Contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half.
They need to give me user control.
As quarter 3 begins.
And my kicker out here laying boomsticks. What?
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Alright, so Y. Off trips. Y. Off trips. 9. You kind of look at it and see.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Oh, coach to 3. Coach to 3.
Again, they're trying to power forward with their fullback. That's a short pick up to about the 47. Jabril Peppers up from the safety spot to bring him down.
Coach to 3.
Second and 6.
Speed glitching.
Gonna set up the throw.
It's the world of living.
And downfield, it's Laporta. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end. But in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield.
Powering forward, he's in. Touchdown, Arizona. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Patterson now to add the extra point.
The way I see it, man, when you do stuff like that, you open up Pandora's box for me to do it to you. So he showed what kind of player he is. I'm not just going to be out there doing it. I mean, if the situation arises, yes, but he's opened the box. I try to play fair until you don't.
This field is around the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. And the lefty Penix on first down. And he can't
Bowers.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the gun, here is Penix.
Bowers, where are we? Come on, Bowers. What are you doing, buddy?
And forcing third down. From the gun, on third down, here's Penix. And this ball incomplete.
That's mine.
Third down.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about my 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. I really can't blame any of these fans who continue to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw it with Penix. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line.
Do not run a cover 3 versus 2 by 2. We got seams are wide open.
Really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. When those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away. You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Guys, snatch the ball. What's going on with y'all today?
Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for. Now it's going to be third down. Throwing is Penix.
There we go.
That is hard side of the end zone. Touchdown Titans. And even though it's just the third quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And he will not get in. They will come up empty on this drive for 2. Unable to tie this football game. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end.
Get off your blocks.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get
Better depth.
short of the 20-yard line.
Special team. Offset 9, offset 9, off.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. He'll present at 21. Divine Diablo there to make the play. They face second down and 7. Here's Stroud. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down. So, 3 quarters now in the books.
Can't run bunch offset on me, bro.
On EA Sports.
Another thing I just be trying to tell people, man, stop copy pasting, bro. It's like the more you run something, the more the community runs something, the more people like me figure it out.
On first and 10, here's Stroud.
Right there.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Peppers. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
Remember I said he opened Pandora's box.
Big
So if it's there.
for the Titans. Moss in motion. To throw is Penix.
Slide cut. Usually I'll block them and then slide for day up. I got to do it.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
They need to give me user control immediately after I kick it. I should not be running straight to a blocker.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's second down and 3. To throw, it's Stroud. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half.
Wing slot, wing. 2 tight ends, 12 personnel, big nickel. Like I run a trap here.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Right side, it's the Porter, the tight end. And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line. Here's first down. They'll try to run with their fullback. They're trying to use that size to push forward. That's not going to work.
I'm going to call time on him first. We'll see how he plays it. We watch from meshes here. So usually I'm thinking mesh.
Quick throw, taken in. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. Talk things over before third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is incomplete.
For all the people, you're going to throw it to the fullback.
That's what could be their final play.
Gotcha.
It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one. Like down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on
Gotta go for it.
down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation.
Of all the plays, you're going to go with bunch offset.
To make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Gotcha.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
They're going to crap. Crap with a hard flat, play inside. Got him. Cannot run bunch on that cover 6. You cannot run bunch on cover 6, bro. That shit bags. $30,000 coins, fellas, man. Ding, 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 ding. Chick-ching. Cash out. Let's go. Let me see if so I'm about to get the playoffs right here, so this will be a double cash out if I can get me a decent partner. See if I got anybody on. Go to my That's it. They're not even online. Bro, I really don't want to go into this game with a complete random. Now, I have went in there and coached them, but it's going to be tough. I mean, what's my record? 4-1. I got one risk. I want to get this pay. So, obviously, I mean, I can go in as either or, but my experience is when you come in here by yourself, my experience is it's easier for me to help someone with their defense than it is for me to help someone with their offense, because offense, you know, you can't tell everybody, hey, you need to put all these high routes because you're going to just have a bunch of delay of games. And offense is a little bit more complex. And me, I have like this disorder where if you're not pushing the ball down the field, I'm going to get upset. Like, I'm not really a fan of 3-minute quarters and you trying to play 2-clock offense. Like, we need to score some points. Score some points, play defense. Like, that's my mindset. Push the ball down the field, get on the board, and play defense, get the turnover, give me the ball back. Like, that's my mindset. So that's what we're going to do. The only thing that's going to be, you know, detrimental here is if I'm the home team, I'm not going to be the head coach, so I'm not going to have the uniforms and the stadium to my advantage. So maybe I can talk the guy through it if I get him, be like, hey, you know, you should consider doing this, you know, if you want to win more games, you know. So obviously, like I said, we're going to go in here. It's going to be pretty much random. But most of the guys I met, you know, I met through them, you know, playing like this. But in a position where I'm winning a lot of squads games, it's not necessarily where I want to be. But, you know, you can't, you know, people got lives. They work. You know, they do things outside of playing the video game. So sometimes you just kind of take a Russian roulette and luck of the draw. You know, so I might be able to coach them up. Like, the big issue is I'm getting Indian. You're getting Indian. Okay. You see Phoenix is at 87 now, right? It's a wrap. I'm almost there, bro. Like, once he maxes out, bro, we over. Then I get him to 88. Max out the season, get him to 89. And obviously, whatever tokens we get after that, I'm going to put it straight on that left tackle that I got. It's like the only other person. I don't want Kirk Cousins. I could give two fucking rat's ass about Kirk Cousins. I don't want Kirk Cousins. He was accurate in that game, but I think Phoenix is probably better for Madden because you never know when you might need to roll out. Especially when you had Mike Vick out there, you know, just have the poor man's Vick, but he's accurate. You know, he throws pretty good balls for me. At least, you know, free form. It's all user, but they're tight spirals. You know, he's not throwing like the little wobble passes that Tim Tebow threw. It's like Tebow threw, and that shit was just all over the place. I mean, I was still good with Tebow, but motherfucker had a slow release. Sometimes I do it like this. So it's like, okay, if I can't get a squads duo, I'll randomly try to queue threes. It's even more riskier because as an offensive coordinator, you don't want people messing up like your money routes. So I try to tell people, I was like, hey, y'all, run game, y'all are blocking, you know, and sometimes people aren't chat. I actually need to be out of party chat here. Because you got to be able to communicate. If it doesn't queue, switch to duo, re-queue. Usually you do it by like every 10, 20 seconds. See if it queues. Oh boy, I got paintings. I got gift wrapped on them with Omaha. Just keep doing it back and forth, fellas. You know what? I had turned my crossplay off. That's probably why I'm not getting a queue. So if you're playing by yourself, you probably got to turn crossplay on. I turned it off because me and a friend of mine played squads last night, and we were winning. It was like 28-10, and they desynced us, and we got a loss. So I will never, if I can help it, play a PC player ever again after that. Obviously, they got macros and all the crazy stuff. They got an advantage. They can like close their app and reopen it real fast to try to freeze you up. I'm not sure exactly everything they do, but I know there's a lot of crazy stuff that they can do. So turn the crossplay back on so that I can get a queue. Again, like I said, if I'm just running duos with somebody I know, then I'm turning that shit back off, so I ain't got to deal with it. It's a good way you can double check. You can actually see the logo. You see the GPGSZN. See, we're up 28-10, but we lost. They always show your score first and opponent's score second. So how we lose when we were up 28-10. It's like cheating that shit. All right, so first, while I could do the defensive captain, and I could be a very good defensive captain, the problem is when you're a defensive captain in match coverage and you're playing with like other users that don't know how to play match coverage and don't plaster, then it's a problem. And I get really frustrated when people try to play match like it's a drop zone, or they sit in the middle and try to use their lurk, and their responsibility is quarter flat to take the number 3 wherever he goes. Like, don't not plaster. You got to play a plaster defense. Like if you're not playing a plaster defense, it's 2024, man. We're not playing spot drop zones. Nobody good is running a spot drop zone. So yeah, just kind of bounce back and forth between 3s and 2s. Alright, so if nothing cues, go ahead and play my playoff game. I used to be worried about my playoff games, back in the past, because usually between your playoffs and your Super Bowls, they're just going to match you up with God squads. But I'm no money spent. Damn, can't go. I'm no money spent, so the only thing that I got going for me is I know how to play the game. I'm not stupid. I don't expect my opponents to be, but most of them, when you have money, you got stupid money. So you cannot know how to play the game and just spend money and look good like a lot of MCS players are, Or you could be good and not have money and dominate. I'd rather be the latter right here, Likewise.
Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off and running from Nissan Stadium. Fielded at the 7. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. To left sideline, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Well, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Penix here from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, Penix. That one is caught left side of the field. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a 6-0 lead right away. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive.
When you get contributions like that, how do you kick off returner? It is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up in great field position.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Penix working from the gun. Taken in by Smith. And he's just cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
I'm sure Coach play calling doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. Play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Penix on first down. It's complete to Higby. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. 2nd and 1. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And they take him down right along the 30. Pickup of 2 here. And the Saints are going to have a first down. And again, it's Penix. And the Texas rush brings him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board, first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Trying again following the sack. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks, nice work by the defense there, sets him up with a 3rd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. For that defense, he puts a sack in the board. Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch is almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little John after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Trying for it with Penix. He puts some power on it deep one left. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call doesn't yield a first. We've got a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that was on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
To the left side, and it is caught. And he flips the field for that before being taken down.
Kid, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
He got it! Interception! And the Saints take possession of the football.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning and let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Escapes the pocket. And they can go ahead and stay. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Penix. He's got Smith. And what a hit there. Ouch, he faced the press for moving the chains that time.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Penix now on first down. And the Titans rush brings him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger gate. Put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators get a nice run? Right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Titans are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, kid. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing from the gun. And he loses control of the interception in the end zone. Could have taken away some potential points, but instead, new life, third down. Throwing from the gun here. On the move, headed right. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Second chance and 6 here, and second and goal. McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Oh, and the kicking team's got it.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for. I mean, that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all said the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase and play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Nearly an interception on that play, and that brings up third and goal. Third and goal, McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
In that close, kicks it have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
And a huge return sets up the offense on the opposite side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
On first down, here's Penix. He sends this one to the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Titans add a great return to that turnover before they're finally stopped.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it's intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Penix now to throw. Tight end has it across the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. Throwing Penix. He's trying to push the field.
2-man under is not a prevent defense, my friend.
And he's going to score.
You still can get bombed on.
The Titans get 4 points to end a lopsided first half. Carlson to tack on the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. It's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting into normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing from near his own goal line. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
The defense over here, fellas.
That was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Pete, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Looking to throw.
Play defense over here, trap defense.
Jeremy Chin has got it.
Damn, bro, I thought you were going to stick around. You might learn something. It's getting ugly, fellas. So I had trap down. And what was covered over the top, I put that mid-read to kind of take any crossers deep so I could go underneath. Oh, boy. Let me see if anybody's on for squads because I don't want to mess up what I got going on in regs. That doesn't look like anybody's on, but I will try to queue. See what we got. Fuck! I forgot to put offense. I'm the defensive coordinator. I mean, I could play a good defense, but wow. I hate being a defensive coordinator in squads, especially if the guy I'm running with just doesn't have that attack mentality.
Madden Ultimate Team. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit.
Like I said, I play a match defense, and if he plays the wrong thing, it's going to mess everything up.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go.
All right, guy, you cannot run a shotgun, bro. Everything you run has to be under center. Has to be under center, bro. Or you're going to get glitched.
Big strike and to take this home crowd out of
Oh, my God.
But Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energized this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off to the side.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
Yeah, bro, you got to pass. You got to be under center, though. And don't be doing no play action passes, bro. Like, actually make reads.
Upcoming 3rd and 11.
Oh, my God, dude. Now,
Receiver in motion, headed right.
I might get switched to the quarterback here.
That one's out and
It's risky.
right side. 12 yards on that play.
That's why I like to be offensive coordinator in squads, because I know that you can only run under center. And then this guy, come on, bro, we can't run RPOs the whole game, dude. Like, to be realistic, eventually they're going to get those. You have to actually run concepts. You have to be willing to pass from under center. And you have to be able to. You can't run RPOs the whole game. This is what frustrates me about playing squads. I did this. Remember, last year I played with somebody, and I was dominant on defense, but they had a gimmick-ass RPO offense, and that shit got bottled up. It's like you can't sit there and run that the whole game. Like, it'll work here and there.
And he's able to move past the 45.
I damn sure thought I had the ball, bro.
Give him 9 on that play.
But we can't play like this whole game, bro. Eventually, we're going to have to push the ball down the field. They're gonna try to lurk you. They're gonna try to lurk it here in a minute. There's 2 users.
And they're gonna bring him down at the 36.
And people that don't know, that don't understand, bro, that you can really cook under center. He's gonna, bro, every fucking, like, bro, we need motion or something. Definitely, if you're gonna run the ball, you gotta have a backside protection. If it's an inside run and he has a guy in the wide 9 tech, you got to be able to protect against it. Or he's just going to come in the backfield untouched. Especially if you're using like a right-hand quarterback. Most of your handoffs should be from the right to the left, not left to the right. Your stretch runs will be faster to the left. You're a right-hand quarterback.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
It's free knowledge if you choose to use it.
Is the equivalent of around 15 points at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards.
My bad, I tried to get off the block.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down.
A little too close for corner routes. Probably put him in an out route, maybe. Stem it.
Not so fast. Catch look good. Got to get both feet down as well.
Which way am I blocking? Is it a wheel block or?
They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Give him 3 inside. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Okay, so I'm blocking. You need a motion. Oh my God! Just don't quickly hike it, dude. Read the formation.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but
Read the formation, dude. You gotta understand how gap assignments work.
We'll return to the link.
I understand that, but you still need to capitalize on run fits. Like if you don't motion to create new run fits, then they're just going to get in the backfield anyway. It's like read the formation. Don't just be like, oh, I'm just going to pick a play and run it. Don't run anything. Stop.
And they're on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal.
Hold the stick down, all the way down.
But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
This taken from the 12. And he's out of bounds across the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake.
If you're going to play the 3-rec, don't chase routes. Wait till it comes to you. 3-rec is always going to be the shortest route on the field.
And it's going to be 2nd down.
Take them out of position. Won't be upset.
Back to the air. Carr. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
Boy climbs the stairway to heaven. Make plays on the ball.
No connection on the last play.
Get off the linebacker. Get on the safety. Get on the safety. Get on the safety. Get on the safety. Don't move my linebacker. Oh my God, he was the blitzing linebacker and you didn't blitz him.
Deep throw to the left. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. And the Raiders,
I blitz when they're under center. Don't get on the linebackers when they're under center.
and a lengthy return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. You got to find that spot when you know the coverage will be able to hold up, especially as you go
Run, do it. Flip it left. Flip it left. You have a right-hand quarterback. Trust me. Flip it left. It's not going to be as good as a handoff.
Times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
It's faster if you go to the left with a right-hand quarterback.
Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in a run game.
You need an extra block. May I motion for an extra block? That's why you need an extra block.
Just short the marker, maybe a yard.
You got to use your motions.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the league. It's the Raiders with only a yard to go here on 3rd down.
You doubt me as a catcher? No, I see the route. Just trust me.
In motion left is Evans.
I know how to run routes.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's gone.
You just got to be willing to trust me.
To him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 32 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
The ability to take any completion short or deep down the sideline.
You need a motion to confuse them. I'm going to motion them outside, see if we can create some confusion on the defense.
Counter give to ETN.
He's just blitzing. I wouldn't run too many traps versus overload blitzes. Is this a toss or is this a zone?
The pitches to ETN. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. That's 5. Looks like on the play. So now it's going to be 3rd and 8.
Slant's probably going to be the better.
From the gun, ETN gets it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st.
And do you have any under center, like actual like single back where you can pass the ball, or RPOs are only going to get us so far? Eventually they're going to bag them.
We did not give you any chance. Okay, one of the areas of kickers and quarterbacks are similar. They want to get into rhythm. No matter what.
Pull the stick down. Pull the left stick all the way down. Just trust me. Hear me out.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
Teach you how to scum kick if you'll listen.
Starting at the 10. He stops at the return at the 27.
I don't really utilize spotlighting, D. I Alright, so it's a single back. Bunch X nasty. I'm going to send the safety blitz.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Whoa. Glitchy.
Running back, motioning right. Throwing on 1st down.
Pressure.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't connect with Puka
I'm going to do it again.
So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's the 3 rec. You're the shortest route on the field. Get back where you was so you don't get touched. Because you got to do a lot of high lows.
Card in the air now. Able to find the cooler here. And they
That was your assignment underneath.
That is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Not many receivers in my life.
Let me play the 3 right.
You got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it.
Let me on Diablo.
Going up into double coverage.
Let me on Blake. Let me on Diablo. Killing me here, bro. Now you switch off on. Come on, man.
Quick there, and they bring him to the turn. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout.
Just going to stay in this blitz.
And that's all they've
When he
got
keeps
for
coming out in
all the
nasty.
rest of this half. Another try following the sack. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again.
You cannot run bunch against me, bro. I'm
Their timeouts.
the guru against going against it.
Before halftime.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitzer,
Alright, so he goes deuce close. I'm running a palms defense to trap any corner routes.
Quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
So a really tough spot here. This
I got
is
the
3rd
quarter
and a
flat. I'm going to
mile.
bump the flex.
Here's Carr. He lobs it deep.
And we're over the top.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You hear defensive coaches
And they're punting to us.
all the time about not giving up
Just
the big
take the 2 outside linebackers, not the safeties. The outside linebackers, run them back. Linebackers. Left. No, come on, man.
Punter takes the
Do not click on. Just let it go to you.
This one flying.
There you go.
Fair catch on the floor, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line.
We got to push this ball down the field. Do you have like a 4 verse that you can run from under center? Just trust me.
Minimal time remaining
I go get it.
They've got
You're not
first
gonna.
down here with just
Come on, man.
18 seconds to work with.
Like 15 seconds. We got to push the ball down the field.
And he's brought down after a short
You got to be
gain.
willing to come out under center and chunk it. Can't run RPOs the whole game.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this.
You can't run this play. You can't run this play.
Play action now. Allen. He beams one deep right side. And Olsen steps in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You gotta be willing to come out under center, man. It's like I understand people want to play shotgun, but squads is kind of busted right now.
They've got first and 10, Brock, with time for maybe 2 plays at most. If they
Get
even
off
want to try
him.
anything.
Get off him. Get off
You
him.
could have a free play here.
Why? Get on his safety, dude.
Got it, but didn't
You're putting him in a
see
mid-read.
bounds. Oh, hold on. There's a flag on the field, though. Let's listen.
It's a Hail Mary prevent situation. Get on the deepest man on the field. Get off of Peppers. Get off of Peppers. Get off of Peppers. Get off of Peppers.
Throw it.
That's my mid-read. Why?
He lets a heater down
Why?
the middle of the field. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it.
Are you like intentionally trying to aggravate me here?
The return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the
That's what I say, fellas. I run a match defense. I get frustrated when people don't know how to play match and they just get on somebody just to get on them. And you can't play like that. You have to understand what you're covering. You have to plaster.
Stonehouse now to kick this
I
one
don't like
away.
spot drop zones.
Kickoff taken at the 13.
You know there's a way you can skunk kick. We can get the ball back, right?
It's at the 25 after the return.
I can teach you how if you're willing to listen. Wing tight, wing tight. Wow, they go palms here.
Drive starts out.
Get off the linebacker, please. 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 Oh my God, dude, that's gonna cost us. Get off the linebacker under center, okay? I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's under center. Get off the linebacker. 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 Get off the linebacker, bro. I can't get the nano if you're going to be on him. I'm trying to play defense here. Get on the safety.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys.
Users always hesitate when you're supposed to blitz. I don't want you hesitating. I want that man in the backfield. It should be 3rd and 18 right now. Get off the linebacker. 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 Oh my God, bro. You're going to kill me, bro. I can't play defense if you're not going to listen.
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you gotta be
Get off the linebacker. He's under center. Get off the linebacker. He's under center. Get off. I'm gonna start using our timeouts. If you're not gonna listen, you're not gonna have no timeouts on offense. Listen. Get off the linebacker, please. Get off the linebacker, please. Get off the linebacker. Get off the linebacker. I'm going off sides, bro. I can't. You're moving my guys. Stop moving my guys.
Jumps just before the snap there. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Please get off the linebacker.
Even with the assist from that defense,
Get off the linebacker. Oh my God, you fucking asshole, dude. What's wrong with you? Get off the fucking linebacker.
Line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Trying to set my defense up, he's moving my players. Don't move them. Get off of them. Get on the safety, dude. Fucking idiot. And then he's not going to blitz. I'm not going to get no pressure. Get off of the fucking linebacker, bro.
Throwing his car.
Doesn't blitz, I don't get pressure.
He's got a man left.
That's on you, bro. You're a fucking asshole.
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your
That would have been 4th and 25. Get off the fucking linebacker.
like that.
New set of downs for him from
Get on a fucking safety, bro. Like, you're killing me here.
Start the second half with McCaffrey.
I can't play defense if you're not going to fucking listen.
Midfield and down into enemy territory. 1st down play, nets him 5.
They're going to drive down here and win. If you don't get off that linebacker, get on a damn safety. There you go.
Carr back to throw. Tight end
Oh,
across
God.
the middle. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Then he didn't even play his assignment.
Love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels.
That was his assignment.
Best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed.
He really just messed my defense up that whole drive.
To stop him anyhow.
We were supposed to have the ball back.
Nobody.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
That's why it's tough playing squads with people, man. They don't want to listen. They want to live in their own perfect little world.
Oh, he shows some burst on this return.
I swear to God, if we only get 3 points on this drive,
Popped at the end of it.
Would you get
this dude does not have a defense. Push the ball down the field, come out under center, and chunk it.
showing no fear. Hitting the leg
RPO.
hard, a determined run back
Jet sweeps. Come on, man.
Great field position.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep.
This is not offense, bro.
That brings up second down.
Well, that's a tough one because you can see the beginnings of
Reminds me of that damn Super Bowl that I had last year where, you know, I played good defense.
great job to
And then I had a gimmick-ass offensive coordinator. Scared to push the ball down the field.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
I mean, what do you do?
Play action now with Allen.
You're not pushing the ball down the field.
That's an incomplete pass.
Play action is slowing your animation.
deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to get a lot of credit.
You got to come out under center and pass. Like, come on, man.
Forcing him to
It's 3rd and 9. You're doing a fucking 2-yard offense, bro.
Motion left is Evans.
It's crazy.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Got to open the playbook up, bro. Not run RPOs the whole game.
And that's good for Raiders first. They're set up at the 35 now.
I wonder why I get frustrated.
Here's Etienne on first down. And he's brought down for a loss. So we're through 3 here. It's Raiders.
You got to push the ball down the field, man. Come out under center, call actual pass plays, and throw the ball. Like, you got Josh Allen, man. Like, use him. Oh, my God.
It's 2nd down.
You got to be serious. You cannot be serious right now, right?
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
This is why I usually the offensive coordinator in squads. It's like, this is crazy.
Now motion Johnson right. Etienne on 3rd down. He breaks the tackle.
Has all these players, and he can't even get 2 yards. You know what I would do with these players, bro? This score would be like 47-2 right now, 47-7, whatever. I would be scoring so fast, and this man's playing for field goals.
From the left hash, this will be from 50. Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Oh, boy, please don't be on the linebacker.
Gotta have that reliable kicker.
I need pressure. I need pressure if he's under center.
That's the definition of clutch right there.
Only way we're going to win this thing.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Crossing my fingers, fellas. Just crossing my fingers here. I'm actually going to send a 3 blitz.
They're up and set, 1st and 10.
I'm not going to blitz the linebackers here. Blitz the safety.
He won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles needing a couple.
Probably not going to blitz as much here because last time he didn't cover his assignment. He had to take the 2 vertical and he let him go right down the field.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Please just get on a safety. Don't allow nothing deep. Please get on a safety. Don't allow nothing deep.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. That one is caught left side of the field. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Move the chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
So hard. Just get on a safety, man. Watch what comes to you. He was. It's not anymore. I have to get him with a buzz.
Let's see how he attacks his first down block from the 43. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Inside the 25. And he's finally taken down the 3.
I'm going to call a timeout on 2nd.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
This offense in position.
Why are you moving my linebacker? Why? Why? You're going to get blocked now. Why? Why would you move him?
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And the defense
He's in a position where he's going to run behind the defensive tackle and block. Don't move him.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send
Why are you moving him? Why?
You can feel it from the
Why?
from the defense.
Put him behind the defensive tackle so you don't get blocked.
And they'll make this stop after
Leave him alone.
He gets 2 on that run. That brings up 3rd and goal.
And just like that, they're moving my guy where he's not going to get that shed that he wants.
Run again with McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the
You're going to have to push the ball down the field.
A timeout taken by Vegas.
Swear to God, you run an RPO with 12 seconds left in the game. Better come out and under center, run a vertical, and just heave that bitch. You got fucking Josh Allen. Use his fucking arm strength.
I know that was a kick you could make in his sleep.
RPO's got us killed, bro. You're not scoring points. You're kicking field goals.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
That's 3 drives we had installed.
Kickoff taken at the 3. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
Please, something under center, single back, vertical, something, just throw it up. I mean, now he's going to be in a why are we in? Come on, man. I'm not even.
One final shot here. Try and push it deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do
Too predictable.
Jalen Mills has got it. And the Eagles come up with the interception that clinches the win. So beneath the course of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles.
Same shit happened to me last year. I did not mean to cue as a defensive coordinator. I play good defense, but you get stuck with fucking RPO spammers that don't know how to run an offense. Doesn't matter what players they have. You got Josh Allen, you got no touchdown passes. None. Make it make sense. I need somebody, dude, bro, how do you, even Derek Carr, he kept moving my guys. It's bro, Derek Carr sucks when you blitz him. I mean, he was 4 of 10. He probably would have been a lot worse than that. This man got Ocho Cinco, Mike Evans, Sam Laporta. You got one of the best right tackles. You got the best left guard. You got the best left tackle. How do you have all these good players and not push the ball down the field? Why? That's crazy. Look at this deep as long. Long was 32, and that was the one he threw to me. And it wasn't really a long. I had to wheel it up just to get yards. This man running RPOs the whole game because he worried about getting switched. I told him, come out under center, throw the ball. Come out under center. This man spams RPOs and play actions the whole game. People aren't hip to that shit already. They know if you're in shotgun, you're vulnerable. You're either one or two things you're gonna. You're either gonna run, you're gonna run play action, and everybody knows what the play action plays are. Everybody knows what the runs are. You're not confusing anybody. You wonder why I get frustrated, bro. Please get on, dude. You see the shit that I got to deal with? Please get on. I can't teach everybody, man. Not everybody want to watch my channel, bro. They want to follow fucking Black Rain and all them other channels. Don't teach them shit. they want to copy paste, and you see what you get. RPO spin. RPO spin. Definitely not something that I like to do, man. It's like, man, if you're going to be an offensive coordinator, know how to, like, what's the point of you getting all those players and you're not going to use them? Especially when you're playing gap assignments and you're relying on your blitzes to come screaming and you move them in position to get blocked. Yeah, that pisses me the fuck off. I was trying to force a double team on the defensive tackle so the linebacker could just loop right through the A gap, and he moved them to where he could get fucking blocked. Flat Rain can go kick rocks, bro. Dude don't know how to play the game. Plays bums all day. The game's not hard. Then when someone decent challenges him to a game, he don't want to play him. Comes up with some excuse why he can't. I really don't. I mean, I want to get this coin. It's a risk. I meant to go in as an offensive coordinator. Cross my fingers. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. You got someone halfway decent. Just cross your fingers. I'm going to teach y'all boys how to push the ball down the field from under center. You always got to be willing to improvise. You can tell the good players from the bad players. Good players can run an offense from any formation. Bad players typically stuck. Regardless, like when their back's against the fence, they still stay in the same thing. Like your little bunch offset spammers. Like you take that away from them, they got nothing. That guy couldn't pass from shotgun. You seen what he had? He had nothing. He literally went RPO spam. Had all them good ass players for what? What's the point of you getting players if you're not going to push the ball down the field? You got to threaten people vertically. Like even when the odds are against you, you're being canceled out somehow. You got to find a way. You got to find a way. At the end of the day, you got to find a way. But you see the difference between, a random offensive coordinator and me. Like, that's crazy, right? It's crazy. Boy, I couldn't even score 10 points. Couldn't even get a touchdown. I can't recall a game where I don't get a touchdown. Like, I might throw picks here and there, but I'm going to throw touchdowns. And I'm going to throw a lot of them. And they're going to be pretty touchdowns. It's not going to be like, oh, he's just wide open. It's going to be like, I'm going to click on, I am going after your best defender, and I'm going to head tap him and put him to bed. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to tell him good night. We're going to pat him on the head. Good night. Well, not really threatened by the Vikings' home field momentum.
The crowd is alive and
Now you late, bro. You talking about 10 minutes, man.
NFL playoffs. The best time of the year. And off we go.
The best offensive coordinator there is.
This will be returned from the 2.
Hopefully the defensive coordinators can hear me because I can help him too. I mean, I put him in a good position to make a play right here. See what he does. All right, look at the D. Why are we in man? That's the first mistake. Should not be in man here. Should be like a Sasquatch deep half. Quarter. Oh, no.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll get about 5.
Got to figure the formation out. I got to figure out where the safety is. So it was nickel. Safety was 3. I'm going to change your coverages, bro. We're not running no man. This is Madden. We don't have anybody with 90-plus man threshold.
It's second and 5.
All right, I got to find where I am.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And that won't get
Don't pass commit, please.
maybe a yard.
Don't commit. You're going to weak box us. Get us pancake. You can show blitz.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's 3 by 1. We should be in quarters.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He'll try and get there on the ground. He's going to have a Vikings first down.
3 by 1 is quarters. 2 by 2 is palms. Flex is cover 6.
This just kills you as a defensive coordinator. Here you are thinking you're going to get a 3 and out, get off the field.
Should be in the quarters here. Why are we in cover 3?
And you allow the quarterback to get loose with his legs, and he's able to pick up
Do
just
you-
enough on 3rd down to convert.
Looks like I'm running it for you, bro. I'm making plays.
Be intercepted. Picked off by a
That's 2 plays I made. What are you talking about?
So anytime a team suffers,
I would have been in better position if you was in quarters. So.
Human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from
No, I ran my own zone. I was not his assignment. I had to play coach. It was supposed to be at quarters. I would have been in better position to make a play.
Downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike.
I'm just trying to help you, dude. I'm not trying to be an enemy here.
Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Do you?
from the 39.
All right.
It's a 1st and 10.
Why are we motioning?
The
No.
Lions called their first timeout. They'll throw first play with Penix. He's going to air this one out. Looking
Stay in bounds.
Now Penix to throw on second
Back
down.
shoulder.
He'll take
Back
a shot
shoulder.
here.
Don't overrun it.
End zone. That's in the end zone.
All right, so whoever the head coach is, your pass settings are standard, so I can't freeform. So that's going to be a problem. Do you have like that thing on Classic or something?
They kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex.
What are your pass settings on?
Level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste. Of just
OB1, you're the head coach. What are your pass settings on?
Speeds up that clock. You can make a bad throw.
They'll come up here.
OB1.
And 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive.
OB1, what are your pass settings on?
To the 24. The all-pro
Because it's affecting how I throw the ball. I can't freeform.
Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's McCaffrey.
OB1.
It's there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins.
Ah, supposed to get that.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up
Obi-Wan, what are your pass settings on?
So after that turnover on the opening drive, the last thing you'd want to do here, Mike, is go back on the field.
Because that affects how I throw the ball. I need to know.
Pick up a first down. They're able to extend this possession. It's going to go a long way towards just settling everybody in that offensive huddle down and letting the rest of this game unfold.
They'll get this across midfield. He's brought down.
Obi-Wan, mic check, mic check. Need to know what it is. That's going to be high.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that open.
Brody, you said it was
doesn't necessarily have to just be
the revamp, you think? How does the revamp work?
Using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand
Do I just like...
play calling as the game
Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to know what his pass settings are on.
They'll go back to McCaffrey.
Well, he's on PC, so he can't be in a party. I'm just asking someone in my chat, see if they know. But obviously, if I try to free for him, he's going to throw a lot of pass. And I don't want to do that.
They go play action with Cousins.
Give me. It's two. What?
Around, but it is incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. And that last possession results in
That's gay, bro. If it's on every throw is a lob.
Find easier completions. Find the
Hell no.
But instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another
You
interception.
have information that can disprove that, or
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive
Is
loss
it?
on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only
he might
is
miss
that
this. I
down,
don't think there's a.
now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
I'm coaching the three.
Cousins to throw for it.
Coaching the three. I got him.
And that is not going to work.
All right, so I'm going to. We're gonna have to improvise here. I'm gonna do a bootleg left. Just one in that corner with Witten.
Here for 1st and 10.
And actually take the running back motion in left. Can you? Just kind of sit in the flat. If I decide to run, block for me. If you're open, you'll get the ball. I'm gonna look at you as a high low.
Here's Penix. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to work this down inside.
Gonna have to improvise a little bit.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the
Sucks
field?
because I want this vertical.
13 personnel.
I'm gonna try it one time and see if they'll let me get it.
3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking.
Obviously, I can't run.
Catch 'em off guard
Get off
a little
Cooper
bit.
because I like to fade this.
Take advantage of it with a big game.
Just run vertical and cut with Moss. And see if I can do it without free forming.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
Okay. It's a little tough without the free form.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Yeah, that is the worst pass setting in the game.
Short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
I can't lead it at all.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Just kind of training day, trying to figure it out as I go. I figured it out.
And down he goes. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop. Gets in to bring him down.
Looked like a pass.
So that means I'm going to have to go with like classic cover 3 beaters. I'm not going to be able to do my sideline fade.
I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
And that's going to be incomplete.
What do you mean? That's an incomplete pass.
The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
No, you good, you good. I'm watching 3. I'm taking 84 vertical, tight end on the cross.
Now,
Oh, that was not my guy. Whoever was blue.
Get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. So now Cousins and the Vikings will go for
Like a hard flat right there. Thomas need to be in a vert.
He'll look to throw.
Hard flat.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
I got to figure this out quick.
I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups.
Ain't come out in shotgun.
Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Got this. I got to cover 3 beaters. Motion Moss left.
First and 10. Moss in motion.
And then just run out of the corner. Slow with Witten. Should be able to.
Throwing now, Penix on first down.
That was us.
Going left side down the field, and it's complete. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Like a forward drive. All right, so I'm going to clear out for you. Run that curl for me, okay?
Looking to throw, it's Penix. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL
Tampa,
running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional
Cover 3.
runner. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Running that streak with Moss.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
On a double streak to clear.
On second down, here's Penix. Got a man
There you
left
go.
side. It's caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said
for
than
right.
done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety.
You don't have aggressive tackling on these.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 on the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37.
Side running palms right here, but again, that's me.
Cousins to throw. Working the middle
Bad throw.
of the field, but that is incomplete.
See gun tight as palms.
Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Try again. It's second and 10.
You don't have like a line by man or overall on, do you?
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically
You show blitz. You're on a big nickel, right? Or 4-3.
It's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario.
Wasn't trying to frustrate you earlier. I was just trying to be helpful.
Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats.
I understand. I understand.
Leads to a massive loss.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. This is
No way. There's no way.
long way to go.
Just kidding.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage
Do it with
at
bag.
33. Cousins now. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike.
If they play shotgun, they get switched.
Can only go his way so many times.
So we're at an advantage there if they're in shotgun. Well, actually, two of them left, so that's 3 versus him. So he's probably not going to get hit with that. We do have the advantage of 3 users in coverage. We don't have to worry about user routes.
If there was much there anyways, we do know it'll be 3rd down.
But he doesn't have that crippling shit.
Cousins.
Dump it.
This is hot down that right sideline. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. 1st and 10.
Watch those sidelines. He could be playing for a field goal.
Now, Cousins.
Big. Stop.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Second down, Cousins. And incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Who survives? Whose season continues on?
Get out in front of that.
One half to decide it. Time for the 3rd quarter of the NFC wildcard game. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Now Penix. That's caught by McCaffrey. We're going to go play action with Penix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Motion off that, right?
On the ground, it's McCaffrey.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he's going to have a Lions, and he's going to have the Jets.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
They'll throw on 1st down, and he'll be taken down. They got him back to the 50-yard line.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield, By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's
Motion, all stat, right?
To get into the backfield and bring him down.
Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. And now he loses the football. The Vikings have got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And that is pulled in by the defense in the end zone. How about that? That's as easy a pick six as you'll ever get. And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick six, but add on a 2-point conversion.
Fellas not being able to freeform
Kickoff team is
right now.
field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up.
And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Lions. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to
I need this game to get to the playoffs.
it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike. And he's able to connect here for a touchdown.
Stop.
And they'll have not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And this will be incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. From the gun, it's a gift to the kicker.
Oh my God.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't, and they get nothing on the extra point. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Don't motion now.
Throwing is Penix. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. They're going to motion the tight end.
Why?
Here.
Big trout. Eating in motion.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Penix. He'll
He'll tuck it and take off. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. Here's Penix. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really?
I don't like this classic shit, bro. They have no control on the ball. Get the ball! Oh my God! We did that. All right.
Teammates is there to pick it up. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach.
Motion Cooper right.
They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is
that is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Lions will cut it to a 2-point lead. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And they will finally...
After you like that, huh?
Before he takes this to the other side of the...
Put your tackle on conservative. He's missing way too many. I mean, they got a good hit power. They'll still hit hard, but they won't miss.
They go play action with Cousins. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. Oh, they got the turnover.
That's 3 picks, baby.
And the Lions are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Penix. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. A lot of chances on that.
That's actually an option route that'll automatically beat man if you want to get off it out.
The sound deafening in the dome.
With whatever, with Cooper or whatever.
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. And an important gain there as they move out past the 20-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35.
Be a throw ball range, baby.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best
Slow it
offenses
down.
in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch.
Motion Bowers left.
A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you
Take
do
that defensive end
the
out.
rest is up to them.
Now McCaffrey. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. McCaffrey. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
interior defensive tackle might, I mean, he got through there so fast.
All right, you're going to like this one. Motion. All right, hear me out. You're going to motion Bowers left. Do not touch the defensive end. Go after the secondary.
The tight end in motion now. On third down, they'll run, and here comes the reverse. That's the second charge time
Yeah.
Minnesota, and the clock will stop with 45
I'm gonna take the 3.
in the game.
This is a play we've seen this offense have
Ugh,
success
52,
with in the
man.
past, but here,
Oh.
you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
I got to literally get all of this.
That's off the crossbar.
Oh, man, let's go.
How did that happen? It's good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
Waiting on you to move them. Thank you.
The kickoff team out there one final time.
And
the
kick it
final
over there.
minute as they kick it away.
Ah,
And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
all right, let's get this stop. Show blitz, you get the better disengages.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Checking it down, this one is caught.
Certainly not the biggest play. in the
Watch
team,
those flats.
but a good example of picking up positive yardage.
Watch that running back to the flat.
By a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Watch the flats.
Got him in. Good job coming back to the ball on the completion.
Like a
13 yards on the catch there. First down, Minnesota.
Watch the flats. Corners, outside corners. Usually the outside corners and the running back.
Here's Cousins. He'll get this out to his running back.
Nobody user in the running back. Playing for a field goal. Watch the
Go
flats.
up now for second down.
I got the comeback on the left. We need a comeback on the right. Someone user the running back.
Here's Harris. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Get him out. We got 3 of them. Need to use them. Need to use them. Need to use them. Need to use them.
The Lions ball their first time out. And
Watch the 2 comebacks. Watch the running back to the flat. There's 3 of us. I got running back to the right. Take your-
third down. Here's McCaffrey.
Timeout.
That call will not get it done. The defense ready.
36 is tough. That's like a 50-something yard field goal.
Fourth down.
We make a stop here. That's GG's. Watch the comebacks. Watch RPOs.
Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol.
That's you. Let's go! Victory formation, fellas.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Surtain.
I cannot play with those passer settings. So I am sorry. Appreciate the win, fellas. But I need a head coach that has the freeform ability. Will do. I just had to join that, stay in there. You see the difference? Like, if you just come in there with that stock ass shit, I can't freeform. That shit hurts me. Those are speeds. That was stressful. It was. All right, so now I get to pick my next person. So I'm thinking I already got Tyron Smith. I don't need a speed rusher. I could use a speed rusher, but then again, I could have an 89 wide receiver. I'm thinking you can only get 189, right? So you're just kind of thinking right here. Burns is So I'm really just trying to think here. I'm not getting Kirk. Like this. I'll probably go. He's zone. I'll probably go with Cooper. I'll get the white boy. I get the daily coin pack. See where I'm sitting at, bro. You know who I'm trying to get. At 300, trying to get goddamn McAllister. Da-da. Problem is, they still think that they're going to get like 1.5 off of him. I'm like, no. Like, who creates the prices? Like, he's a 5'8", 180-pound receiver. You're not going to get 1.5 off of him. Like, there's no way. Speed ain't that damn important. I'm just going to keep saving up. Eventually, he'll drop to my price range. All right, send me an invite. He's not even the best safety right now. The best free safety is Sean Taylor. Yeah, but usually the secondary, they don't have them listed very high. Yeah, I was like, bro, I was playing that game, I couldn't even fucking freeform. That shit pissed me off because I don't like that setting where it has the little bar on it. I'm like, this ain't it. Like I like to showcase my user ability. I don't like that AI shit. I like being able to put that bitch on the sideline, back shoulder, toe tap, head tap. My quarterback's rated higher than yours, buddy. It's like they drop that rookie premier card, and then a week later you get Michael Penix and Michael Vick. It's like they shitted on him so fast. Same thing with the right tackle. It's like maybe he wasn't even worth it. It's like Okuda probably, or whoever that corner was, maybe was decent, but they got so many good corners out right now. I guess he'd be a good. Yeah. Glad we got a corner that, out there.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here we go.
3-by-1 quarters. Don't blitz it. Don't blitz it. Reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Should be cool. Yeah. I like the coverage set though. That's just me. Set that situation. If it's 3-by-1 like that, I don't blitz 3-by-1.
A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. That wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Someone been taking notes.
Daniels. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Yeah, that ball looked good out of his hands. It just couldn't get through the defense cleanly. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Last pass on success.
Palms, right?
3rd
Show blitz.
Now Daniels off the play action. Here's pressure, and he is dropped by the Titans.
Oh, it's so stress relief when someone can run your defense. You ain't got to sit there and yell at them.
Every defense in this league is going to
I just sit here. I could probably
begin a ball game.
sip on a Kokomo,
To really add that extra tone setter by
prop my feet up,
that's the cherry on
cook on the grill.
3 and out.
Punt team is
Don't click
now,
on.
and they get this away. His work begins at the
Good block. Oh,
and he pushes this up to midfield.
that was nasty. We're home team, right?
Return here of 19,
No, we're there. So
and it'll be good
I was about to turn an aggressive one.
take over right at midfield.
Under center, under center, under center, under center.
Good start
Cover 3.
for the Titans. They've got it.
Dry food.
Throwing Penix.
Oh, it feels so good to freeform again.
Brock Bowers. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32
I felt like I was handicapped not being able to do that.
yards there.
Like, you don't understand. He like threw it straight to the defender. It doesn't matter if your user's right there. If you want to play that, fine. Now what you gonna do? Freeform is deadly.
9-yard line. A very productive play from the rookie QB.
All right, now we come down here. We're gonna run this 26 duo. Find a gap for me with the fullback.
Trying an inside give now with
It's
McCaffrey.
fine.
And he scampers ahead and gets to him.
We're gonna do it again. 26 duo.
It's second and goal.
Find a gap for me.
Again, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before he's brought down.
It's fine. We're gonna do it again. Beat him up.
Goal at the 2. McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT.
I like running inside the 5. that I do.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
I'm already in the playoffs.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Had to take that. I had to take that risk. Ooh, drop. Fuck.
That one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Quarters.
Here's the first carry for
Quarter flat plays it beautifully.
and he's tackled up across the 20 at the 22.
That's why you don't want to blitz, because they might run that stretch run on you.
They got some positive yards. That's a good hit.
If you blitz, he goes inside, and it stresses the leverage for your safety.
Get first down.
Palms, correct? Show blitz. Vertical. Shit.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play cape right there. You need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along the routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
9.
Incompletion with
Cover 9.
to throw. Daniels.
It's fine.
And that's a win for the
Good rush.
Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, when they come down to a play or two,
You go 9 there to protect against the bubble poach for the crossers.
hand, their coach wants to
It's
see them.
something people like to run out of those type of sets.
Defense coming off that incompletion.
Palms here,
More
correct?
stop here on fourth. Play fake here. Daniels. He fires one deep down the middle.
Right.
That one won't work. It's incomplete. So the
I would be mad he didn't get the pick, but it was 4th down. So
defense to their offense.
Do you think down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick
Dooby dooby doo.
that miscue on fourth.
Where are you? Need some catch from you now. Freeform on your user. La la la. You didn't cover Cooper.
The Titans pull out in front for the 13th. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend.
All right.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really
Good
just
block.
need to groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Knock his ass out.
That one splits the
That's what, three completions consecutive, right?
to their lead.
I need 2 more and it's over.
Set now for the kickoff.
No.
And this one will not make it to the landing
Turn that shit on. We're gonna start losing games and I'm gonna be fucking pitching a piss fit. It's like, bro, don't cripple my user. Shit's so easy if you just leave it on freeform. No, I was not. Like I'm already crippled. I can't run under shotgun. Now you're crippling me. I can't fucking freeform my passes. Hell, show blitz. Blitz. The guy on the right. The quarter flat. Blitz the quarter flat. Yeah,
On first down, here's Daniels.
that's fine.
Here's pressure, and he is dropped by the Titans.
Same thing. Blitz the quarter flat.
It's up to the line fast.
Show blitz. Crash out. All right, I'm doing something here. Trust me.
After the sack, another pass on second down.
Shoot.
To left sideline, complete. Working quickly here.
Crash left. Crash left. Crash left. Crash left.
Daniels on first down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's better.
We're back in all
Crash
second
left.
Bears football. They have it second down, well inside a field goal range.
Whoopsie.
There's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Titans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Now he's gonna be looking left. We're going right.
Brock, they could have gone run to set up third and short.
Trying to get goddamn Bowers in the zone too.
Try for more. They picked the ladder, and the coverage was ready for it.
Over under he quits after I make this.
You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin. But when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable second down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
That's complete to Bowers outright. And he has it up towards
Yes,
midfield.
sure.
Oh, he's taken down at the 47.
Come on, man. One more.
To the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Penix on first down.
Go 5. Go 5. Oh, you fucking up! I was about to be hot. Fuck!
Throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient,
No, you were right there. You just had to turn around. I said go 5. Just turn around.
move the ball in this league.
I threw that away. I threw it away.
Floater falls to the deck. Looking for the
I had him in the zone, bro, and damn. I just needed that one completion.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And this winds up an okay game down to the opposing 47.
You're probably not going to come back out in that shit no more.
They're going to have fourth and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that.
Bowers left.
Set the table for
Let the defensive end through.
They'll try the left side with Long.
Wow.
Running behind the line for a big loss.
That was so lucky.
first and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Brought in inside the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears make it a one-score game before halftime. Jason
Or was your user? Which person were you?
That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Which zone were you on?
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
Nah, you match with the flex.
His return starts
Inside's gonna go inside. Oh Lord. EA.
and the fumble recovery is made. Before he can really break
It's like EA's gonna EA.
on him to force the fumble and take away possession.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys were running with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you can see them running down the field on
Oops-ah.
time. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted and they took the ball away to boot.
He's on the move.
Where's our fumble at?
Drive down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Got to be careful with that match versus play action. If you feel like he's gonna keep doing it,
You know what it's more like? It's more like an umbrella. Especially
drop him in, put him in a drop zone.
woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep moving forward.
Look right here. I'm gonna put him in a drop.
First throw for the backup now. Has it in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes it's breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play.
I wouldn't.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears earn the chance to tie before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Don't send both of them. If you're gonna send one, just send one. It's a 3-by-1 at the end of the day. You get a quick pass off on you. You blitz both of them. You got to treat it like a pass formation at the end of the day.
Sanders. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up.
The boom still hit harder right now until the 29th, and then it'll go with whoever the top safety is at that point.
He fields it from the 8.
Out of bounds.
He gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Penix now to throw. Completed here to McCaffrey.
Get out of bounds.
Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still
Like
able
forward
to
progression, so it stops the clock.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work with.
Motion Moss right.
on first down. Here's Penix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Penix now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He was looking along
He's like enamored on trying to double the fade But I'm about to hit Moss on the sideline over here. Can't use her both of them, my guy.
He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks
Let me
it
get him
free.
one more time. Let him respect it.
That's somebody that
He's got to pull back a little bit.
extremely spacey. That space there, okay, just disappeared between when he let that pass go
Nah,
and when he actually made it down the field.
cut back.
He has the first over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The Titans call their third and final timeout.
Motion Moss left.
Throwing it again here. Got a man over the middle. Complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And that'll be a Tennessee first down.
Dude, I can promise you, if you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, it's awesome with tight ends. When you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Penix. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
Take the points.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they need to get 4 on third down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA
That
Sports.
sucks because I could have had him in the zone. I could have seen all the adjustments they're doing.
Interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with
That
you.
really
Let's
fucking
get you back
pass.
and see what the second half has in store for us. Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets underway.
Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds.
And he takes the return out of bounds. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. Got a man, McKinnon.
Get on the ground. Gotta turn conservative on him.
Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Handoff headed left. It's Moss. Give him 13 on that play. And the Titans will have a first down.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this.
Moss, right?
Receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots.
Go and get a trap on his user.
For years, and what a great example on that play.
And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Moss, right?
Going to run again with
Plug in random sheds. Okay.
salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Range is not an optional feature for the linebackers in today's game.
Got something for that. Moss left.
And this guy definitely has it. Called that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know what it is this game, I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They stick with McCaffrey, and he's brought down for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle, and they will finish that run.
A big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
All in, taking it vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he got it. Any catch he made.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They send a tight end in motion. Oh, surprise give to the receiver near the
Is
goal
he
line.
not getting picked up?
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
We call that play to surprise the defense trying to get to the goal line. A quick adjustment by the defense kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Throwing Penix. Forced out to his right. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
Moss left.
Third and goal, McCaffrey. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. Now they'll get some time to mold this decision.
Go for it. If we get stopped, we can probably get a safety. Maybe.
It's Titans football. Just got to close out the win, and their season rolls on.
What do we go with? I don't know about a zone, maybe.
Three plays haven't got it done. Now we're fourth to try to reach that end zone. They'll go. It's McCaffrey.
Man, come on.
Ground continues. He's tackled after a small gain. He won't
All right,
get to
let's
the
get a
end
stop here.
zone, and they turn it over as fourth and goal fails.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on fourth down's a gutsy call, but it can work.
I went for that dive, and they didn't even let me dive. Just
Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
They're out and set. First and
oh,
10.
blitz those linebackers. It's a trip, so it'll be the quarter and the safety.
Throwing from his own end zone.
Good hit, good hit, good hit. So it'll be the quarter and the safety be blitzed, and then you'll have to use the backside quarter. So blitz the quarter flat linebacker, crash out.
He was all over him in coverage, really forcing
Quarter flat linebacker, crash out, and use the corner on the backside.
Here comes the second down call.
And show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out. It's RPO, so play low on that. Alright, I can do that. Same thing. Crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out. Don't blitz both linebackers. Put him in a hook. Put him in a hook. He's the cover linebacker.
On third and short, McCaffrey. He has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. Only a yard that time. He forces 4th and 1.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a third and short stop.
Two-minute warning from Chicago.
Fire flat 9, cover 9,
Field goal.
cover 9, poach from the right. Watch for gimmicks here, RPOs, high percentage passes.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Slide line left, slide line left, slide line left. Crash right.
Back to throw it.
Good shit.
And it falls incomplete. And they don't get a desperately needed first down. They're going to still trail after they turn it over on downs. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw.
Go up, go up, go up, go up.
Escapes out to the left. And that is the judge that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. One play after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
Yeah, puts the women and children to bed.
Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays, stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared to get out there. The call dialed in and ready to go, ready to strike when the opportunity presented itself.
I need to file you on my taxes this year or something.
Wilson all set now for the kickoff. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
I got the left corner this time.
To throw.
Always go with those little corner outs right there quickly.
Blocked by the Titans. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when we watch combine,
I don't really think that was speed that got him. It's just a finesse.
football fan,
He went back inside.
guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive right there, the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home.
So you bump 86. You're on the quarter flat, bump 86. Let the slot go. Get on 86. Jam them at the point of attack. Then pass them off. Quarters, you have an audible.
Here he is to throw.
Go down. That's you.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I mean, you can see it right there.
All right, jam 86 at the point of attack.
Was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus
Should contain.
quickly. But on a long distance throw like that, the tip, well, it really alters
Pass them off. Pass them off.
and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
Just got it away.
Yeah, just hold them for like 5 yards, bro. Hit them 5 yards, let them go.
Coming up.
Just to slow them down.
He was looking for Cooper Cup. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You're taking a short. Mid-read. 3-rec mid-read. 3-rec mid-read. 3-rec mid-read. 3-rec mid-read. There you go. You're taking anything short crosses. I'm poaching the second one.
Throwing now.
There you go.
Their last gasp. It's intercepted.
Huh.
Arnold has it. And the
Houston ain't got no pop when he hits.
midfield stripe after the interception and return. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. second down. And he won't escape the Bears. Take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Here's Penix to throw.
Now Witten.
Couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up fourth and long.
For the team captain upgrades.
Third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Trying for it with Penix. Complete here to Bowers. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The drive picks up here. First and 10.
Still trying to blitz while you're losing.
Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught.
Stop blitzing.
Touchdown.
See how fast I throw it.
The Titans can put this out of reach as they make it
My throw is faster than you getting in the backfield, then probably you shouldn't be blitzing. You need more guys in coverage.
that one right down the middle. And they'll continue.
That's exactly how that works. You need to have guys in those areas where I'm hitting it.
Wilson, all set now for the kickoff.
Sitting there blitzing, you're making it easier for me to hit those passing lanes because they're wide
From
open.
the 16. He lost the
Well, let's get the oh!
and they steal it back.
Go!
And he'll add to their lead on the final play.
Insult to injury.
For the touchdown. The Titans keep adding that.
Man, I hate when they start taunting after they make a hit that does that. I had to click on, bro, and find somebody else.
Really the big play that these reworked kickoffs were designed to promote.
Boy, I got
But hey,
destroyed. Demolished. Like, bro, look at the difference. Look at the difference on the quarterbacks. 87 Penix is the truth. You about to be 88. You need 2 more wins to get to the Super Bowl. That boy literally has no offense. 76 offense. Hopefully you're trying to do something for your offense. All these free players. You know, I mean, are you going to try to do anything for them, or how do you plan on doing your challenges, bro? Oh, Lord. Yeah. The passing solos.
one step away from playing for the AFC title. This divisional round contest is underway. Return starts from the 16. He gets crushed.
You know, we're still not the home team. We really got to be Road Dog Warriors through the playoffs. Kind of fucked up, don't you think? I'm going to try something here. It's a try.
Timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And after using an early one,
Doesn't work, and I won't try it again. But you gotta know. Gotta know, right? You gotta know. Remember, so if you do get switched, it's a left-hand quarterback.
Game started. It's first and 10.
It's fade. Post. X is the drag. try and see. Yeah, X, 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 X. Why you didn't throw X?
Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
You had X like multiple times,
Excellent job by the defense.
like at least 3 or 4 times on that one play.
Escape. Even though you covered,
Said I gave you a check down.
chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Get the fullback involved here. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
That call right there was all about setting up an easier third down. Sure, you could have potentially gotten the first down, Kate, but now you've opened up your playbook on 3rd down that much more.
Five DBs out there for the Jets. 3rd down. Here's Penix. That one is
What?
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The devil is a lie.
Intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Thanks. You're passing that shit off to me, bro.
Staying out there on 4th. Oh, they're going for this. He connects down
Use your
to the
catch.
4. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. With the ball on that 47.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Don't press me. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Tennessee. The Titans start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown.
That's like rule number 1 when you match up with the shadow.
Start to begin this
Don't press me.
Such a positive offensive game. You go find not just a field goal, but
Unless you just like giving up free touchdowns.
defensively. Ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation. It makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Turn here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
I don't know.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Just show blitz. Don't blitz linebackers.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
RPO. How is that a first down, though?
After a nice gain and a 1st down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome.
Now you doing it again.
Play action on 1st down. He throws a bullet deep to the
User.
middle. Someone slipped in. It's
Not me.
intercepted.
No.
And the Titans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Arnold ran the route for him.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard.
Oh, he fought. He's still using Tebow.
Needed
Oh,
is
Lord.
response, Brock. Give
Pray for this man.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see it's starting to unravel a little bit.
If you say so.
Possessions. A touchdown here could really continue the momentum towards an early runaway.
Good starting field position for the Titans.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, Lordy Lord. I got Brock Bowers. Don't do that. Someone pray for this man. He doesn't know he's matched up with a shadow. Oh Lord, don't do it. Don't do it. You're not gonna blitz me though. Like, that's what you're not gonna do. Don't throw it too fast for it to be. Oh, I'm back shouldering this. Over 0? No. Oh, so he wants to nano. Okay. Cool story, bro. Only thing that we do different here, we come out of different formation. Motion Cooper left. Stop blitz spamming, bro. Jesus. Like, I don't know how to pick that shit up. Go back to doing what I was already doing. Just opens up other opportunities. You gonna do it again? Okay, cool story. Motion Cooper left. It's not what I was expecting. Ooh. I tried to click on, you was on, so. You on the running back? You went full turbo to the sideline? Alright, so we're going to have to use RPOs. Get them out of this. I'm going to need a motion by Moss. Just trying to do the little A-gap thing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He's taken in at the 13. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Motion Witten left. Oh, Lord. You were supposed to go left. That's fine. Motion Moss left. I'm going to pick this A-gap up. Motion Moss left and pick the A-gap up.
So it's the
Motion Moss left. I'm gonna pick the A gap up.
The Titans looking for a score just
There we go. Eventually he was gonna get out of it.
downs to approach here.
Motion Moss left.
Going to the ground again on first. And he fights his way forward to get this to the 45.
I'll let him know you're not running double A gap. I'm just gonna run the ball. He does that, and then he goes on split. Motion Moss left.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll only get this one up to about the 47.
Counter cheese with cheese.
He's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Motion Moss left.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's running for it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. The Jets take their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after getting the
Motion Moss left.
on 1st down. Here's Penix. He's got it. Room to run. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. First down now.
Moss left.
39-yard line. Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
These are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Like, doesn't look like a whole lot of the
Moss left.
But A, gets good yardage, B, it sets up the play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They crush it right near the marker.
Just need him in the way, man. Keep this guy from playing like a fucking bum.
Nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Yeah, go. Run the route, run the post.
Penix on 1st down. Got a man. Bowers has it. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
You see play actions, do all you can.
He's not gonna run double A gap on me, I can assure you that. Take that out. Moss left.
The rusher even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. And it's a nickel for the Jets. 3rd down.
I'm throwing this to Moss. Yeah, no. I'm throwing this to Moss.
Throwing Penix.
Put him to sleep so he get out of that double A gap, and we'll go back to our game plan.
The Titans take the lead just before halftime.
That's how you scheme.
Carlson now to add one more. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
How long is that?
Returning it from the 4. He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Watch for the gimmicks.
They'll begin
Lost that little RPO. Most people that you could tell they don't know how to play. Like, he's scared to pass. He doesn't have an under center scheme. So most people that do these little weird ass RPOs just kind of play for it when he does that flip play or motion swap.
throwing off the play fake here.
That play action. Watch that corner. Yeah. No more points. I got that.
Sure seemed
Markers reset, ball
Just be smart. Pay attention.
on first down, they'll run. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
I think so, because first drive I was cooking. RPO, 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 RPO. Bite on it, bite on it, bite on it.
On the ground, McCaffrey.
Oh.
Pass midfield to the 45. And he's finally
Boy,
hauled down to
praying.
43. That's halftime of this
What? Hoping, wishing, and praying one of his plays works.
Taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports.
Got to break him on this drive, get us a turnover.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. So the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Watch me get mixed play actions.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he found some running
Crash line
room.
left.
Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
No, no, no. Slide line left, crash line right. Slide left, crash right.
Get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that first down marker.
Let the AI play the edge. It'll be all right. I don't want you hesitating on a run fit. No, let the AI play the edge. No, that's fine. Watch. It's a match. He'll play down to it.
They go right back to him. And he pushes forward.
AI won't get blocked. He's not supposed to get blocked at least.
2 yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You got blocked though. Like the tight end went right after you. See, I get blocked. He helps sets the edge. That's how it's supposed to be.
Back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
All right, watch that run left. Slide line left, crash down. Slide left, crash down. Slide line.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw.
I got torched. That's on me.
Downfield on the right side. And he will
Dan Show thought he was running the inside zone. So he's doing the inside zone. He's doing like a PA cross. And then he has the motion switch where he does the RPO. It's like the same plays over and over.
that one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up.
Huh?
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff.
Behind, toss it back. Ugh.
Here from the 12. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful
Yeah, could have kept going left. I don't run that thing to the middle.
drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Moss left.
They go play action. Here's Penix. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Stop blitzing me today, son.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically
Moss left.
tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and he gets himself in space to do some damage.
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
Moss left.
Penix looking to pass.
You're my block and you're running away from me.
To him.
Oh my God! Why did you just run with Moss? Yeah.
Some of the boots and
Uh,
get more depth, but a 20-step drip? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole
I
bunch of
got.
negative
I got. Oh
numbers.
shit! He's double A gapping. Fuck. We're screwed. Oh, my user ability is better than them blitzing.
And they catch up.
Fucking
Still, he's got a
bombs, bro.
huge gain
God
on
damn.
first down. That chunk worth a nice 21
Two all
yards.
this. I'm about to turn two block on.
Likely conversion nets them a first down.
Kick a field goal.
You set it down, score him at the 38.
Moss left.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Gates. And I know every yard counts in this league. But that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
I have an audible check. I want to come out in this, but it's like every time he comes out of this shit, he runs double bucks. I should be about audible.
They'll come to the
I
line here,
did.
2nd and 9.
Moss is getting this.
Here's Penix to throw.
Was gonna get it.
Rolling left, buying some time.
I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it.
Good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just
Fire two.
third down coming up.
Yes.
He'll throw it. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I like those demoralizing catches.
Of 39. And that'll be a Tennessee first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone.
It'll be Moss left at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Oh, whoa, whoa, why are we switching?
And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. And it is just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Stay on them and block on run plays.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York.
So, RPO.
Who's going for the win here? They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Moss left.
They stick with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
Wait.
Looking to throw it. He's on the move.
No.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he caves and they drop it. And the defense
I literally took us out of field goal range.
down.
Hey, listen, you get down
Playing.
in the red zone situationally, and you're thinking points, right? You want touchdowns to settle for a field goal. You take a sack of that nature, and now a field goal
Beautiful
comes
kick.
into play.
Beautiful. You don't get better than that.
Can't happen.
Now this is out of bounds, and what a beauty. He caught and cornered it well. They're going to mark it at the 2-yard line.
Take that quarter flat user in the slot. Get a jam on him. He can't run that cross.
They're out.
Might try that RPO. Yeah, all right, so this is the play.
A run with McCaffrey. He was brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Feel free to call timeout.
These situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting
Yeah,
the
user 86, bro.
That means
RPO. He's got a corner set the edge for me. I take the block. He gets the edge. Take 86 wherever he goes. Watch for them. The plus one. Field goal, block, return. Field goal, return. Field goal, block, return. If he punts. Trust me. Yes, he's inside the 5. Field goal, block, return. If he punts. Why are we not in field goal block? Bro, I gave you the play. I fucking gave you the play. Bro, I gave you the play before we even called it. Come on, man. That would have been like a safety, easy. Oh my God, this game. What is the running back doing? Running back's supposed to pick that up. And he wasn't sending 6. It was like a 4-man rush. That was a check release. I needed that. Fuck. Just run the receiver out so that get on that quarter flat. No way. Had him with the field goal block return. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna run it. Call a timeout. Make that at 35, you know, maybe feel a little bit different. I mean, I'll try to block it. Oh, field goal block return. I told you like 2 plays before it even happened. Damn near. I gave you like, it was like 20 seconds before we even called it. I was like, hey, field goal block return. Hey, that would have been a free safety and the ball. Anytime inside the 5 and he's punting, that's what you call. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Just go straight to it. Should be no hesitation on that. Well, new season. I'm not worried about it. Worthy. Let us sit tight games. We got to get into the right play call. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes it just comes down to special teams. Oh, we're home team? Well, that's a positive.
Daniel Carlson has this one teed up. And off we go from Nashville. This is going to be taken in at the 3.
You still got Shaquille Leonard. You need to get him out of there. Need better shells.
Back up now to start this drive.
You still got Ray Lewis. He'd be a better acquisition right there. We got these guys again. Is this what we doing today? Okay, so I just did a clothesline from Hill, and he got up. Okay. He's a runner. Might be a play action post. Yep. It's like a play action corner, PA power. Yeah, you're not winning no game coming out like that, bro. Fullback dive. Juice. And he's activated. And he's fast. Use check.
92 yards. Touchdown Atlanta. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team.
Well, he's got use check highlighted, so definitely needs to be a focal point of taking away. Don't click on.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Got to get it to McCaffrey.
This will be taken in at the 2. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
5 passes. 5 passes.
Penix gonna throw right away. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball.
That's
Cross
2.
and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a first down. Let's go. Back to throw. Here's Penix. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he
I got reset.
Fastball's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
3. Oh, I'm sick with it. I'm sick with it. Fucking faggots, get out of goddamn double A gap. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Moss left. Need the A gap covered. Drop. Get off the block.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I'm getting blocked in the back.
And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. It wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play.
Oh, these live spammers. Slide line left, crash down. Don't worry about the motion.
Stroud to throw here on first down. This is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find someplace to escape, and there was not a big loss on the play. Work to do now is they
Slide line right, crash down. Right to me. So we gotta put the women and children to bed. Need that A gap sealed. Moss left.
Yeah, Mike, and I just think the quarterback just locked in on his receiver the entire way. As you said, that center fielder sitting back there, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes, and once he got his hands on that ball, it was nothing but green grass.
It's crazy. People sit in double mug like it's the end all be all. Like I can't make an adjustment to stop it. Shit. All you gotta do is just get a motion height to block the A gap, and it's fucked.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot.
So he just took a hit by Cam. Okay. This would be hard flat right there. Send him. Hard flat goes.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play. Second and 7.
I'm actually gonna go cloud.
Now Stroud.
Coach.
His fullback releasing, and he
What X factor you have on him? linebacker. He's a cover linebacker. I'd probably put reinforcement on him. That way he can get KOs and play the run fits.
Of the first quarter, 16-7 is our score. We're back in Music City after this. Here's 3rd and 2.
Don't blitz. Don't shade. Can't reset. Yo, that's offensive PI.
To get the throw away and completes it. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
I'm gonna play the quarter flat on that. If he does that shit again.
Quarterbacks in the league, but what I loved here is, yes, he used his legs, but he remained a passer for as long as he could.
Put the quarter flat on the left.
On first down, it's Stroud. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up.
Cancel that pipe dream, bro. Send some pressure, contain, crash D-line out, and slide him left, slide left.
A second down throw for Stroud. That's to the right side and caught by Olsen.
Do a single contain. Slide left, contain, I'll replace Crosby.
Throwing is Stroud. Olsen, as dependable as they come, he's got another one.
Yo, use check. Use check. You got him?
For 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his man.
He went inside instead of going faded.
Xavier Worthy. Touchdown Atlanta. Tucker for the point out.
Watch for fakes.
It's up and through. And the Falcons will cut it to a 2-point lead.
24-14 half.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown
Just
was scored.
don't flip on him. Flip it back.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
They really gonna hate me now.
They'll come up here.
Moss left.
And 10. Moss in motion.
Just take that A gap for me.
Run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Moss left. Take that A gap for me.
The first carry for the Spartans. Here's a ball. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike, offensively.
Moss left. Take that A gap.
Depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And they bring him down, but not
Yeah, eventually they're gonna learn.
inside the 30-yard line.
Moss left. Take the egg out.
Moss in motion. Straight ahead. It's Walker.
Try to put him to sleep a little bit. This time I'm fading to Moss.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Penix. And that is incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
On 3rd down, Penix. He's got it inside the 5. Touchdown, Titans.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. When you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this. And his receiver hit for 6.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
Witten right.
Go for 2.
Witten right.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Looking to throw. It's Penix. Pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Still a little time. A minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
I'll take Worthy. Just get all the safety. Cover 9. We got a poached backside. Cover 9, not 6. Nice. Bunch tight end. You have to set your audibles.
Back to throw. Stroud. Brought in by Sam Laporta. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
I got Worthy. I know you're killing me, bro.
To throw is Stroud.
You got 4 wide open.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he is out of bounds on the
Gotta contain him.
outside of midfield.
Stroud.
Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
The challenge of defending a dual threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield. It's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up the big game.
And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Falcons go ahead.
But that Max Crosby card they gave us is like the best free card ever in life.
Seconds to play. Is there something new?
You sure you got Worthy?
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. Hit as he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand. So
Take him with a safety. Use him with a safety.
throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a
Oh.
highly efficient rate.
Shit out of here.
Ball incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, it doesn't really translate just yet.
I got 4. I don't know who he is. Is that DJ Moore?
It's Stroud. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring it in with his first hit.
Talking about the quarterback running.
So we've reached the time here. It is an 8-point game. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports. Okay, Coach. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role.
Just flip it back.
He fields it at the 8. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
He broke. Don't fix it. Moss left.
They'll bring the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Let's go. Moss in motion. This drive started on the ground with Walker. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Moss left. I got 2 clock on.
They face 2nd down and 7. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
My user's better than yours. Don't try that.
Big completion. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
But I think it's pretty clear what the halftime message was from the coach, Mike. He said, I want to come out in this second half and deliver an early
Moss left.
swinging. Well, I think they've made that statement pretty clear here to
Slide a gap. No.
They can finish this drive off with a touchdown. I think they'll have done just that.
They'll take this down inside 45.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really
Moss
nice
left.
catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
All right.
That linebacker timing
Just gonna run a hand route with him.
any indication to the offense that he was
Actually, run a swing with Walker. Take Walker left.
down for a loss.
Quickly go.